Well, I've stayed out too long. Yuki's gonna ask questions. This one wasn't even as weird. This is just me visiting someone who used to be here. Maybe that's weird. Oh well. What's done is done.
Let's hope they don't get like that. You know.
Don't understand the rules that well.
I know we're going against someone we don't know yet, and that there's not. Oh. Morning, Talia.
Morning.
Were you out there?
For a while.
Why?
Oh, yeah.
Visiting someone. So to speak.
Okay, I'm not gonna question it. I'm tired. At this point.
Yeah. I know that not supposed to be like this.
Stop doing it. I don't know, like, I'm not particularly that good at stuff like this, and you're mostly a frontliner. We don't do well sneaking. And what if we have to like go to another dorm? Like, we're not particularly the most subtle team.
Yeah. That might be
If we
true.
have to go against Ignis, we're completely fucked.
But, they're supposed to take 3 hits and then they go down. They can be healed, for sure.
So we take down the healer first.
Probably.
Yeah.
If we can figure out who it is. I mean, it's
healer
presumably
first.
Ariana, right?
If we take down the healers first, then they
If it's
are
Ignis,
fucked.
then their healer is
And all we
probably
gotta do is
Oriana.
protect our healer.
Who is our healer?
Are we gonna know which one is the healer? Or
Presumably
it's a
we
guessing
choose.
game?
Ooh. Yeah.
Or do
I
we
think
all of our
choose
healers get
who
to,
is
like...
the healer.
No, I mean, like,
just
we
the
will
one?
know who is the healer.
On our team.
Yeah, I think we just have one healer.
Yeah.
I think that's it. Yeah.
Seems reasonable enough to me.
Not allowed to use our magic spells, right?
I think we are.
I think we're allowed to use everything. Yeah.
Well, those of us that, can use our spells in such a situation.
I wish I had. Oh. What? What are you? Should we be worried?
I'm just happy to see her excited.
I don't know why she's excited.
I don't know, but I bet it's gonna be good.
I guess so. I wish I had my second circle spell ready. I don't.
Next time.
Yeah, I haven't gotten a chance to even, you know, try to work on it. Things have just gone everywhere.
Well, we can always practice spells later. After we win the games.
You think we're gonna win?
I have no idea. Probably not if Ulysses and Tau aren't here. But we'll have one of the Unsorted,
Yeah.
right? That's my understanding is...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we got one.
Oh, Tau is away. Okay.
I'm not sure who.
Kiki opens the door using her feet. She's carrying a shit ton of sticks.
Why are you carrying sticks? I think I'm kind of worried about the other team. No.
She's lining up again, like the sticks and the leaves on the entrances.
Are you gonna...
What? What are you? Huh?
Well, other teams had the advantage of being very forward and, like, you know, more tanky than ours. But I realized that I do not give a fuck if I hurt the other people, even if I'm not meant to.
Well, that's
So
the shroud.
therefore, I can shoot them from a distance, and if they try to get in our dorm, I can set up like little things that we can hear and we will know their position. And since I can shoot from a distance, and if I'm a side healer, they cannot fucking touch me.
I mean, if they get through any of the doors, we're already fucked, right?
Yeah, then we lose, right?
I assume.
What? That's not how the game works.
Isn't it?
Damn it.
I thought it was to...
I believe it is. If they come in here, then they win.
Probably? That was my...
Right?
Do we have any bear traps?
Wasn't that
then?
it?
No. Sorry, Kiki.
Okay.
No idea.
Do
I
we
can't
have a
remember what
shovel?
was explained the other day.
Do you
What?
think I can quickly make like a train to around our dorm?
I think probably best to just assume that what we have is what we will have.
Okay, but what if I make a big hole in front of our entrance with spikes at the bottom?
Yeah, you can do that.
I mean, given that you might have like an hour, I think maybe not.
Do you think Bombadil would let me borrow something? We have time. How's the cookies looking?
What?
Oh, I made some tea.
Thank
If
you.
you guys want, we don't have any more
Thank you, Yuki.
butterflies because, you know,
Yeah,
the weather and it's hard to get butterflies.
Oh,
that's alright.
Tea, and then we offer to the other team, but we
It
put
tastes
rice
just
in
fine with
instead.
that.
So I don't know how it tastes. Okay. I thought like the butterflies was a big deal of the tea, so I don't know if it tastes
I mean, it's
good or not.
like, you know,
Okay, new idea. We grab the tea. We put something that will cause discomfort in the teams in it and make them drink it before the game starts, and they will like have stomach aches while they're trying to attack us.
I think the idea is not to hurt the other students, so I think probably poisoning them is not a great option, but I mean, I'm on board.
It's
Like,
not
if we want to do it,
poison
I'll
if they
do
don't
it.
die.
That's not how that works.
I don't.
There are
think we
poisons that
will ever
paralyze people,
trust
there
our
are
tea
poisons that...
again.
I mean,
Good, more
okay,
tea for us.
Actually, I should shut my mouth. Yeah, I never did anything.
No?
Not that you can. I'm gonna shut my mouth and go to my room real quick. I almost said something I shouldn't.
Oh, okay. I don't know if I should be worried or not.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Deal?
Look, how much damage can she really do?
Okay, deal.
I
Why don't
believe
you go crawl into the
What?
other dorms and you sting
sometimes.
them, and then they're gonna be paralyzed. Yeah, I could do that.
I mean,
I bet they don't remember it has spiders.
I think it'll be okay.
I heard. I heard when she was talking to that bandit when we caught him, right? She was very straightforward and kind of mean. It was surprising to hear that from her.
Nothing suspicious going on here. I'm just gonna go visit all the other dorms real quick. Don't mind what I'm carrying.
Kiki, well, wait. What are you doing? Fill us in, please. If you're gonna do something, please fill us in.
Slowly reveals her poisonous spider on her wing.
What are you? Are you doing what I think you're doing?
Presumably.
No, I'm just taking him on a walk, like a good pet owner.
A walk to all the other dorms.
Yes.
To do nothing suspicious or untoward.
I mean, they probably don't remember even have, spiders, and one of them happens to be poisoned, venomous. So, I'm just saying.
One of them gets
if I-
poisoned,
I
they're going to
asked
blame
them
Vesper.
hold-
We don't want to hurt them, Kiki. I understand what you're going for, but, we don't actually want to kill them.
It's not killing.
What?
You ready to head out?
Fine.
What? What's that?
Okay,
well, that's
deal.
the-
Go on. Go.
I mean, there can't be a boat, right?
I don't know.
In this storm?
If it's another rift beast in a cage, I swear to fuck, I will kill them. Hypothetically.
Yeah.
Oh, he was banging the door.
Hello.
Oh boy,
Can't see
boat.
shit.
Who's on the boat?
Why is there a boat? We already have a boat.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Yeah, that's why I'm confused.
I'm sorry, I'm
Nice
Oh.
little reward for the game.
Is he nobody?
What the hell is
Whatever
that?
we're doing.
It's a will-o-wisp.
A what?
I guess we're going to investigate.
Well, I mean,
It's fair.
Very hard to see though.
is that real or is
It's
that just
behind
like
the
a piece of
barrier.
ice?
Still. What is that?
I'm not sure. It looks like
yeah.
it's moving though.
I believe it's real.
Is that a torch?
Is it a flame?
Is that a
Is that a
person?
flame? That's a flame.
Kill.
Is it getting
What is
bigger?
happening?
I mean,
What
it's
is
a
it?
boat.
Rowboat coming our way.
Hold on, is somebody coming in a damn
Tonight?
Somebody's coming in a... Hold on, are they seriously swimming?
Wait,
or is
wait,
that a
wait,
sloop?
wait, 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 wasn't there another
I mean,
boat
presumably
that was
if they're
following
swimming, they
that
wouldn't have a
boat
torch.
around? Yeah, oh shit, the
That's a
Crimson
fair
Lady.
point.
Yeah, there's.
Is that... It,
Wait, you think it's the... No. You think they're
Hold on,
just
is it
randomly
sexually
showing up
somebody's-
on like that?
it is a boat.
I
It
mean,
is...
it's a
well,
boat.
I don't
Why
think
not?
that is...
It's a.
That's not a very
board.
Crimson
I think
Lady
they
esque.
would've rung
Oh,
a
shit.
different
Ow.
bell
Dad.
if that was the
Yeah.
case. We were getting attacked by.
Oh, they're going to the beach.
What? We never knew if they were gonna get attacked.
Ah, that
Let's
makes
head
more
to the
sense.
beach.
Probably.
To the beach.
Yeah.
Let's go
well,
to the beach.
Yeah, we were.
I mean, presumably.
We were being followed, and
What are they gonna do, climb up
they
here?
seemed to us friendly individuals.
You can't see them anymore from here. They're around the boat. They're heading towards the beach.
There is
Hey, the more
somebody
you
in a
move,
sloop
the more
arriving.
you move, the more you warm up. Just, listen,
Smash,
I
smash,
understand.
smash. Move.
Yeah, just keep, better not jump off stairs right now.
Good call.
And slip and fall.
What did I miss?
That's someone's light.
It's
Is that their light?
Presumably.
Weapons at least.
I've got them.
The grab?
Spread out a little bit over here.
Why?
I mean, potentially, but like, I think that we can take them.
Formation. Yellow.
Just go for the worst case scenario, I reckon.
Take a look for it.
Oh, what?
Hold on, are those people sure? Okay.
What?
Well, oh boy, some are. Okay,
Oh my god.
Alright.
Other Farah?
Weapons away.
Seems it.
weapons away.
Monkeys. Professor orders.
And those are
Is those Valaris?
Raleighs.
I read
Yeah.
something about like the cat ones not being the only ones.
Scale of 1 to 10, how much do you care? Should we just go get breakfast?
Yeah, I guess.
Hey,
Ferrolis, line up. Gather up on me.
I prefer more like
Trust me.
pumpkin, really. No.
You doing alright, Tal?
Yes.
That's good to hear. Ugh.
Are you sure you're okay, Tal?
Yeah, now that, it's not a physical threat, I'm going to go and make my way to the school building.
He's gonna freeze to death if he stays out here much longer.
Nobody's gonna freeze to death, it's not that cold.
You say that.
Okay, people might freeze to death, but it's gonna take longer than 15 minutes. If you're wearing clothes, that is. Like, if you take your clothes off, you'll die. But, don't.
You are gonna freeze to death on yourself.
Noted.
If you find yourself with the desire to take your clothes off, that's the hypothermia.
I wonder who we're gonna get on our team by the Unsorted.
Dunno.
Fine. It's not my choice to make anyway. I definitely would not join
No,
them.
no, I get it. I
So-
get it. It's fine.
Morning, everyone.
Excuse me?
Hi.
This isn't the
Isabel.
place or the time.
Let's go
I
on a
don't
walk.
think.
Okay. Yeah.
Good morning, you three.
Good morning.
Wait, sit down.
Morning.
They seem worried. Morning.
Are you all alright?
Just breathe and calm down. We can think about it.
Yes. Thanks.
Okay.
I don't believe that for a second.
Strange interaction that was.
Look, I mean, you remember what it was like,
I
right?
swear, you are.
Nobody tells you shit.
I mean, fair, but
Nobody
also we did
explains
have-
anything. There were no rules explained. There were no anything explained. And they don't have 14 of them.
That hit so many.
Yeah,
That hit so many boxes that I don't know what to say back. It's not fair.
Almost like this school sucks at having new students.
appreciate it.
Yeah. Honestly, aren't they? They're not letting them sleep in the cold warehouse at this
No.
weather, right?
Thank you.
No, they're not in the
At
warehouse.
least provide them
They sleep in here.
better room. Oh,
On the
thank
third floor.
gods. Okay.
Weird houses with little fireplaces and everything.
I was gonna.
At the top.
Penny
Okay.
penny.
That's not better.
Hey, Magnus.
Yep.
Please don't choke on.
Is it?
Just taking some food, it'll warm you up a bit.
Sorry. Excuse me.
Murtash,
Yeah.
Are you working?
have you ever tried to eat a meatball whole before?
Do you want a banana?
Are you surprised if you did?
I thought that's what you're supposed to do. What do you mean?
Meatball. We have meatballs?
You've choked before, haven't you?
Why would they be throat shaped or almost throat shaped if they weren't supposed to go down in one bite?
Why did they show up in
Mine.
And plus,
Mine.
there might have been a larger
I'm
boat.
watching you though. Don't do that again.
Women.
we got new fare apparently. There's monkey ones and dragon ones.
Penny,
And fox
And
ones. Don't forget the fox
yeah,
ones.
fox
I
ones.
hope you are. Listen, I've seen most
Wow,
of the
look at
side
you,
before,
look
so
at you.
you can never be too sure.
Murtash, you eat the watermelon with the green stuff
Can I
on
get
it
some
still,
milk?
right?
Oh no, it's okay.
What you do?
Oh, the skin. Yeah, that's where all the I think they call them nutrients are. Like the glute.
Why do you look at me
Yeah.
like that?
It's okay. Everyone's got things there on their mind. No worries.
You don't waste food.
Thank you.
You don't waste food, no?
You too.
I'm just more confused that
I'm
you
just
can.
gonna.
I would have gotten used to the noises by now, but
Oh, excuse me. Oh, sorry. Oh, I spilled milk all over you. I'm so sorry.
Oh, he didn't
sorry.
notice.
Zuko, look at that thing I just handed you.
Zuko, they spilled milk all over you. They
Would
said
you
it.
like
I'm
to?
so sorry.
You know Octavian makes
I
me like
hit my
sprinkle
leg off
iron.
the
It's a fake
side of
Amazon.
the thing.
Oh, wait, he sprinkles iron into
it's
your
fine.
food.
no, it's all over it.
Oh man,
I'll go
you're
quick.
covered
There's
in
so
milk,
much
Zuko.
milk.
It's fine.
blood.
Don't worry. I'll just.
Listen,
do it
you're
myself.
Do you want a banana?
ripping open your throat.
Actually, it's not really proper to look
Sure.
at this.
Hi.
No breakfast.
Thank you, Yuki.
You okay, Gil?
Water with lemon.
Oh, fuck.
I don't think I can
Of
eat
course he's
all of
got
these
his
two
own work. He's gonna
bananas.
be the four of us.
I always see like fancy people putting lemon in their water. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, it is.
Well, we can see what the
Been
captain's
out
meeting
for,
first.
like,
There's no taste in water.
we've only been out for like
I mean, it tastes like whatever.
exactly the point.
10 minutes. How did Zuko get covered in that much snow?
He's not covered in that much snow. He's covered in milk.
I don't know. Sometimes when you drink
good
well
food.
water, it tastes very.
Oh, is that what that was?
Mhm.
Yeah,
You're doing it to show off, aren't you?
Trying something new.
Oh, it's okay.
Apparently,
Don't
choke on your food.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm good.
Everything works out. What?
there's another, well, citrus fruit on your left.
Oh, I'm Vesper. Vesper.
If you don't take it, I will.
Thank you.
Excuse me.
Oh, did you want this one?
Right.
We're all planning a meeting in the library after the captain's meeting at this Lumen's usual go-to spot.
Maybe
We're
Elias
going
is
to
not
discuss the event.
showing up because he doesn't have the warrior's blood.
Offering me milk, I'll take some milk.
Could be.
More pressing matters, yes, tactics, all of that, yes.
Thank you very much.
So?
My dearest Ferrari.
You know what? I'm gonna believe one, and maybe we can like roast these over a campfire.
Murtash, were you
It's
eating
never
this?
the same without the oranges.
Eating.
Huh? Oh, that was Zuku's before
He's still
Isabel
upset
came
about
and
the
spilled
thing.
milk onto him.
I'm just thinking, alright.
They're not even here.
Isn't that just with pigs?
I know,
Gonna happen?
Isabel.
Ah, he's back.
I don't know.
I
I'm
mean-
not really sure. Actually.
What is happening?
I have no idea, but I'm going to talk to Isabel about it.
Oh, you're okay.
Take a.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Oh, well, I already drank the milk. Hold on. Well, it's still in my stomach, so.
He did it with his mask while you were gone.
The cold and
Yeah, it's good.
I didn't realize.
Man, head's hurting today. Is it?
Alright, you ready to fight?
A little bit.
Yeah.
Come on.
I mean,
I don't
what do
know
you mean?
who
Are
I
we supposed to
Feel
be
the
fighting?
heat radiating.
Yeah, I was just saying, are we
It's
fighting
already
you? Do you
gone
know?
mostly, but
Fine.
I don't
We
know.
haven't heard anything yet.
I mean, if you really want to
If I'm
warm
not
up,
mistaken,
I wonder if
I'm
they'll,
not
like,
mistaken,
mix us
that's
up.
too far.
it's always an option.
Maybe they're gonna like be like, all right, you one from each
I'll make
team,
sure I'm there on time.
because there's 6 teams and 6 people. You know, just make us all, you know, show off our skills without having any amount of communication with each other prior. So we have to work with people we've probably maybe not worked with before.
Do you have the key to Bombadil's spot? I'm out of clues.
I don't think Lumen is the best bet for emotional support.
No, I've been meaning to ask him, but I haven't seen him.
Yeah, he's not been in for
Mordred may have access if you can find him.
Ignore the monkeys.
They had a torch on the boat, and they're following the progression, I'm sure.
They did.
You could always gather some of the metal from outside around the
Isabel?
interior of the border, you know, the barrier. They'll make a fine enough.
It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be right now, but I would love to chat with you at some point this morning if you have time.
It's for you.
Doesn't have to be now.
Yeah, sure.
I mean,
tea.
as long as you don't have like
I'm
lead,
supposed to be
You'll find Isabel.
Oh really? Okay, sure. I can go now.
The only thing you're required to come to is the meeting and then the war games. Besides, if you are your own person.
I will see you at the meeting.
You're gonna talk to her.
Yeah. I'll be back soon.
My name is Gallop. What is your name?
Don't you want us?
Not just yet.
It's okay.
Am I supposed to?
Come with me. I want to talk to you. They might also want to talk to you, but I want you for a moment alone. And I will wave you over in a sec.
Okay.
Feroli. Once more on me, there's instructions we have to go over for all of you. This is for the Feroli.
You don't know any of us, least of all me, I'm sure. But it seems like at least the three of you aren't having a great time. Luca said something about a secret and Umbra, and I don't know what that means, but it seemed like something that was a deal breaker for Amari, and if you want anyone to talk to, if you want anyone to ask questions to, or help, or whatever, if there's something that you want backup on, feel free to let me know, okay?
Is there an occult user on Umbra?
Yeah.
Is it Angeal?
There might be more, but
And
certainly
you're
at least him.
You're sure?
Angeal on Umbra, Ivian on Terra. I don't think anyone on Ignis.
Right.
I don't think Aqua has one either. Ventus doesn't.
Right.
That I know for sure.
They lied to us about it.
Well, that's a profoundly stupid thing to do. Especially if they want, like, Terra, sure, whatever. Ivian's an occult user. There's some drama surrounding that, but Umbra's, like, gonna have one of you on their team.
There's an occult user on Terra as well?
Ivian on Terra. Professor Octavian is, I believe, the person who teaches them.
He's dressed like a
White
priest,
outfit.
right?
Whatever the hell, yeah, he looks weird. I don't know much about priests. Other than those two...
Does Miss
Sorry?
Does Miss Rosewood know?
I assume so. But I don't know.
I mean, does she know about the professor?
The occult users. Oh, I imagine that she does. I literally put my foot in my own mouth like 2 days ago when or I guess some number of days ago, fucking time. She showed up and I didn't recognize her because she wasn't around when I got here. So I haven't spoken to her basically at all.
And Aqua said they had an occult user too.
There's Aqua.
But they left.
Oh.
Are you okay?
My arm hurts sometimes. Avi was his name. He was learning occult, but he'd been kind of pressed into it. He's actually a pretty capable divine caster.
What do you mean pressed into it?
Some of the teachers that are here and some of the ones that used to be here have some aggressive stances on the need for power and growth. My understanding is that
all of us to become occult users.
Nobody can force you to do that. And if they try, there are plenty of us who are willing to stop them. None of you are going to be forced to be occult users. Would you like the rest of my team to be here? It's up to you.
Sure. I need to find Vesper and tell him.
Yeah.
Does Lumen have any occult users?
No. Kingsley. Who the hell's the fourth? Tel. I don't think so. I really don't know what Tel gets up to, but I don't think so. And it's possible that there are some people who have it and I just don't know. Yuki, our lieutenant.
Miss Rosewood said that,
Oh, go.
She said that it was just something that we'd have to be okay with at the school. And I mean, that's fine. I mean, if it's not illegal here, then that's fine, I guess. It's just Vespers, so it upsets him.
Not that it's legal. It's not that a lot of us are super happy about it. There is a colossal hypocrisy to it. The professors were absolutely convinced
But why would Umbra lie about it?
I don't know. It's really a profoundly stupid lie, like all of us on the boat knew, I think.
He lied straight to my face.
He won't be the only one to do that here.
I was... What do you mean?
This place isn't really about, like, being perfect heroes. Some people seem to think that it is, but it's not. There's no rules against lying to each other. There's rules against hurting each other, for the most part, outside of, trainings and the like, right? Nobody's gonna stab you, and if they do again, let me know. We'll sort it out. But nobody's gonna stab you. Nobody's gonna kill you. Nobody's gonna do much more than fight against you in some of these games.
I think your team disappeared.
Yuki and Tao went to the captain's meeting. That's what that bell means.
Oh. Alright.
Captains and their lieutenants all attend the meeting, and then we meet with them after to learn what of the day will come. You're welcome to join us if you'd like.
Lumen said I have to go to the library.
Okay.
Do you know where the library is?
Yeah. I'll show you.
Well, your name's Talia, right?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Oh, Talia?
Yeah.
Vesper?
Oh.
Isabel, well, two things. I'd first like to apologize, and second, I almost forgot to read you the rules again, and I'm very sorry.
Okay. Can you come with us? Talia's just showing me where the library is.
Oh, sure. Yeah, sure. Right.
Looks like Lumen's here waiting for you. There's an entrance above, and then the other door on the other side is also here.
Talia, before you go, can you tell Vesper what you told me about Umbra?
Angeal's an occult user. Ivian's an occult user on Terra. Octavian is. I don't know of anyone else off the top of my head. I'm guessing there are a handful out there.
That's the professor who wears the white clothes. Apparently he teaches them.
What?
I think.
Oh.
That's my understanding.
That doesn't make sense. That symbol is from Ordo, right? Why would... I don't know enough about the church.
I could be wrong about him.
Fair enough.
I'm like...
Are you sure at least about Angeal?
Yeah.
Alright. Thank you.
Yeah.
What a morning.
If either of you ever want questions or... I don't know what's going on, but I've seen you like in corners and stuff, and it seems like things aren't great. Ventus will always help. I'll always help if you want.
Well,
I trust Yuki more than anyone in the world. And if you don't like either of us, I would recommend Lethariel. He's a very good person.
Who is Lethariel?
Who is Lethariel?
Moon Elf from, or the elf on Aqua.
Oh. Silver hair.
Elf on Aqua?
Book, yeah.
Right. The one
The
we
one we
spoke to
spoke to
this
this
morning. Yes.
Oh, okay.
What a good first impression. Oh, goodness. Well...
He's not going to hold it against you, I'm sure.
Right. I need to clear my head. Do you want me to read to you the rules now? They're discussing the new students anyway.
Shouldn't we go?
No,
make sure they don't
Rowan
need us?
mentioned to go after the captain meeting. Right now they're discussing us, so we shouldn't be here.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Talia.
Of course. I'm sure I'll be around.
Bye.
Right.
Bye.
Let's do this. The rules are, first, combat between students should be kept within the arena and training grounds. Potentially lethal magic during combat between students is prohibited without medical nearby. Maintaining the appearance of the school grounds is the responsibility of...
Vesper.
Right.
Didn't we already break that rule?
Trainers and potentially lethal magic. No, you didn't do combat. You just showcased your stuff, right? So it's fine.
Oh, I'm in the wrong.
Okay.
2. Maintaining the appearance of the school grounds is the responsibility of the students. Clean up after yourself. 3. Relationships that go beyond friendships are strictly prohibited. 4. Accessing another student's pet chambers is strictly prohibited without explicit permission from the room owner. 5. Letters and communications intended to be sent outside the school are to be kept to a minimum and must first be read and approved by a member of faculty. All students are to be in uniform.
I feel like we were... I mean, does intent really matter? But we were gonna, like...
Just don't mention it. It doesn't really matter. No one knows. It's fine.
Most people, as far as I can tell, a lot of people ignore some of these ones, like number 3 as well. Don't tell the professors, and things will probably be alright.
Okay, do you know it? You know what you did?
So,
what if we go there now?
This little thing of soap.
They're not gonna expect
well,
this.
we went to class and there was nothing, right? I mean, And
It's a words really.
Right, but that could have been an illusion.
What?
Is there anyone in Umbra that is good with illusions?
I don't know mostly what they can do, I'm sorry. They tend to keep to themselves quite a bit.
Accidentally
killed that one.
What?
I guess we
Wait,
could
what?
hurry before the captain meeting.
Oh.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, nothing.
Oh,
I
let's go.
gave
Let's hurry over there.
one of the things it was asking for something from me, so it was like,
Raven.
okay, you can have this little thing of soap.
Elenia.
Are you
So
gonna
what?
come with us for this?
It ate it. Who?
We're doing the thing.
Okay. I don't exactly know what you're
That's
doing.
fine, I trust
It's
you.
not advisable.
We're gonna break into Umbra.
Oh,
Okay.
that's a stupid idea.
So, another thing. Maybe not with them. Don't. They work for the staff first and
I
foremost.
really do not think that this
Strong!
is a really good time to
You
do
are
that.
strong. Look at you. Look. I can't stop you from making
So strong,
decisions.
you can
I can
probably
advise
carry us
against it, and I
around.
do.
So strong.
Is Vesper already gone?
He's already gone.
Let's just go look. They said they would leave the door open.
I do not like this idea. It is not a good idea. Especially since we were already in there. We did not see anything.
I didn't see it.
Okay, but
Oh.
The landing and everything. It looked like a
Go.
superhero.
If
When you
want
come back,
to
bring your weapon.
go for it.
If Lumen asks, I'll say you're out getting it.
Good. I don't know how many of those I can do.
Go. If you're going, hurry.
I gotta remember how to land without, you know.
I like this one.
Yeah.
Like. How would I do such a weird thing?
an arrow in his wing.
Hey.
This is
Where'd they
ridiculous.
go? Are they still in there?
Yeah, they're still in there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but the pain would be excruciating.
It's a lot worse here than it first appears, but there are good people.
My right leg's not happy.
Take care of each other.
Error, but this is a very stupid idea.
Yeah.
It could get in trouble, I don't know.
Sitting on bench. Yeah, like
Probably.
There's a perfectly
Like,
good
it's not
seat
only
right
just
there.
sitting on the ground, you move specifically near a chair and then sit on the ground.
If they get in trouble, you're probably going to get in trouble too.
Sit with his
He
feet
never
up
sits
on
on
They
the
do communal
ground when
punishment
you're
here.
like in the middle of an
Probably.
open field or anything. It's only when there's a chair.
But at least if I'm on the outside, I might have a chance to cover for them.
How about you
Yeah.
stop touching me?
I sit how I want, damn it.
No, I'm not in.
I hope you're all
to judge
okay.
anyone on how they sit
If you ever
in
need
chairs.
anything,
I mean, I have my own issues that they
questions,
deal with on a daily
concerns,
basis.
whatever the hell,
Yes.
let me know.
Strong.
Yuki on my team will help.
Bears are really my best bet.
Both have the same issue. Why are you blaming me for that? I guess that's honestly fair, given the fact that I am the one who can't sit
Well, see,
normally.
Ram, we are incapable of enjoying the
And
luxury
they
of sitting
would.
down in a nice, comfy chair like most people
If I
can.
wasn't being
And you
dragged
have that
around by those
capability,
two.
you choose not to.
They're crazy. Going
Look, we'll
off
be around.
on their own little adventures.
You don't know what you have until you can't. It's gone. Such is.
Ugh.
What if I
such is
tape like
uncomfortable.
a big stick to your back, and then you try to do what you've been doing?
Okay, that's.
Do you know it's
No, they're
Huh?
all of those.
Okay, good thing.
I have seen some of them, like, but I thought that they were just weird spherica, like.
Yes.
I mean, I've never seen them up close.
Yeah, no, that was. Sorry.
Strong.
I
I mean, he just squats everywhere too.
It is why I in particular prefer the
Strong.
cat-like ones.
Strong.
Yeah.
They're a lot calmer.
24-hour day.
I would prefer that people
These
just not keep
strong-headed
them
ones.
as slaves, but like, you know.
Strong. You want me to?
It is the world that we live in.
Yeah, but
Nothing that we can do about it while we are
If you
here.
lift one of us, that'd be actually really funny.
One thing at a time.
If they could, I don't know how strong they are.
How
True.
strong are you? Are you able to lift my
True.
friend here?
no, this is.
I don't weigh a lot.
Me strong. Right.
You want me to like sit down?
You got like.
Maybe I just sit down so don't fall on my face.
Straight by
Yeah,
your
here,
knees.
here. I'll
The
sit.
foxes,
There you go.
as you can see, are also a little bit calmer than the.
They are really strong. Don't fall backwards, your car, Penny.
Those ones. They forget their names.
I don't know.
Never really learned
Okay,
them.
what about someone like Kingsley?
Well, what about me?
They should not try that.
There's a few things I do know about. But
Strong.
No.
Where's Kiki?
I don't know. I haven't seen her.
Okay. We are the first spell.
Okay.
We're fighting Terra.
Tara. Okay, we're fighting Tara. Who do we have?
alright.
Oh man.
Oh,
Iron.
neat. Okay, cool.
The Theo still have business to take care of.
Okay, so we should find. Oh, hi. How's it going?
Oh, hello again.
Is this a handshake thing? Is that what's happening?
No.
I don't know. Give what? I don't have anything to give you. Okay, I'm sorry.
We should hurry.
Yes.
Be in the door maybe and talk about
We need
tactics.
to find our other teammate.
I'm gonna talk to Lumen super quick for Isabel, and then I'll catch up with you at the dorms.
Oh, that is true.
Get all the girls at the campus are behind.
Alright, Alenia, then let's go and follow up.
Yeah.
Be at the disadvantage as well.
I'll go check for Kiki over there.
I'll be there in 2 minutes.
Right.
That is when we participate. We have a round where we get
Isabel's supposed to be with you. She went to go get a weapon. She'll be back.
Of course.
All right.
Understood.
Great.
Thank you for the heads up.
Yep.
I'm in the same situation with my ice.
We're all a bit in danger.
So what if we
Look, it's here.
Alright. That's cool. You don't have to worry about it.
Wait, I don't need this
Oh, holy shit.
We need to hurry.
Yeah, we gotta go.
don't have a lot of time.
Alright, Kiki, get your ass over here. You gotta go team first.
Yep, let's go.
The process of, seal the door
the
shut.
most time to prepare we have alive.
Morning, Morgan.
Yeah. You alright?
Hi, Lania.
Hail, Tara.
Hey, Talia. Penny in the wing, but it'll at least hurt
So,
I hate.
we've got a.
He's probably coming. She was doing something.
Okay, hello.
Yeah.
Right, okay. So if that's the case, then we should be fairly good. We're going against Terra.
I'm sorry I stepped in.
We're going against Terra, and we are doing the war game. So
Fucking called it.
if they get all of their members into our dorm, then they win. And then vice versa, depending on who's attacking and who's defending. Our objective is to get them down or to defend the area, depending on what our objective is.
All their
Honestly,
members or all their
trying to
surviving
keep
members?
is probably all the members.
So we just take one out and
So
burn
we
through.
either- So we either win by going in their dorm, or we either win by,
by just
taking them all out.
Yeah.
Cool.
I honestly think our objective should just be to focus on taking them out.
I would say so, but do we have any range? My gun doesn't work yet.
Kiki?
At least the shooting part.
have range. Kiki has range. We have 2 range.
Alright, that's good.
Okay, who on their team has ranged? Jack has a gun, right?
Jackson.
Well,
Solace, I think.
Ivian, possibly.
I don't know what Ivian. Maybe. Solace, maybe. Jack, yes, for sure.
Solace has range. I'm pretty sure he does this. It's like
Morgan,
whatever.
He's got his whatever nonsense that he used on the Rift.
We definitely have to take Ram down first, like out of like everyone, like range.
Ram's not. We're not fighting Ram. Ram's on Aqua. We're on Terra.
Cow.
Which is great because like they're all. I think mostly gonna be melee.
We'll go through mine. I think it won't because mine's magic.
Go through
This
me.
is very, very shitty for me to say.
It will not.
I think she was working on.
Ivan has the little invincibility thing. Invisibility thing, I mean. No fucking idea what Morgan has. Emma can shoot.
Oh, right.
Durability and metal
Emma's
body.
very unstable right now, though.
Okay, so she's probably the most durable out of all of them.
I think it's better we go head on. They didn't say we are defending or attacking or who is who.
First. Did they?
Yeah.
No.
If we're defending, then what we do is we just stay here. And by here, I mean like over there in the front. We put up our shield wall and we wait.
So they can also come through there.
Well, right, but I mean, if they all have to get in there, we only need to be able to see one of them.
Can we barricade?
Also, we can just have someone stand right there.
Low visibility outside. We might want someone to stand over there.
I guess that'll be me. Unless we need someone less on the front. Maybe, but like, I'm not planning to stay out there. I'm just planning to shout. Oh, they have guns. What am I thinking? Yeah, probably a shield.
Oh yeah, Jackson has a gun. Fuck.
Jackson, Emma, and
I have a shield.
Emma and
Solace.
Jackson, Emma has a gun.
Varys? Presumably. Who's going to be our healer?
We take down the healer first.
Who?
I mean, they probably gonna
How's the
assume I'm
healer
gonna be the
situation?
healer.
We get one healer or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The issue with that is, they're probably gonna me, you, or Yuki are gonna be the healers, and that's gonna be quite obvious.
Or
if like they don't know which one of us is the healer, we can have.
Eleni is a healer. Well, you don't have healing, but you don't have to. If it's not real healing, then who cares?
Yeah. That's
Do you want to be the healer?
I don't know. I want to be there.
Do you have any interest in doing it, Elenia? Or do you have a preferred role?
I do not have any qualms. If you wish for me to be the healer, I can be the healer.
The odds are going to
They're
assume
just
that it's
going
me.
a hunch here. I think they're gonna assume I'm gonna be the healer. So like, you know.
You've got the range.
But Terra also knows that I am a healer.
Yeah.
You do have the range.
Presumably they'll think it's one of
To
us.
also
Like one of the few.
go after me.
I have the weaker defense, I guess.
I'm just excited for one thing.
Can you swing that sword with one arm? Or two. I'm not sure if you can use the other one.
Well enough.
Good. Swing it well. God will need it.
Not perfectly, but...
I'm gonna be mainly ranged unless they like consider me scratching and biting, like attacking too, because that's what I do if they come close to me.
In all honesty, Kiki, I want you to light them up as much as possible. We need as much pressure as we can.
Why?
Why do we have to?
Don't use all the money. Don't use them. I have this now.
Mean, mana shouldn't be an issue if, like, I'm not doing healing spells and focused only on my my feathers.
Yeah, no, she should have her full reserve.
That is pretty
for
fucking cool.
Slice of people.
We can have it up. We need to save that mana.
Nice.
It's tiny now, so it doesn't fucking break my back when I have it.
It doesn't break your fucking back. Good job.
Yeah, very splendid. And I have this too.
That might be something you don't want to have be loud.
Oh. But it's just so you know.
No.
Yeah, that's...
There you go.
Oh, and I practice, and now my shootings are actually like, I have less feathers to shoot at a time, but now they're like direct shots. So now it's not, they're not
Very
dispersing as they go,
Cool.
so I should be more.
Nice.
So, okay, so who... I should probably be there, then? Just to...
Yeah, I would say so, yeah.
Do we need two people or one?
Then you
This
guys will
is starting.
defend... at the first bell.
And
Where do you guys want
you
me
have
to
that
be
out?
at to defend?
Probably with the big shields.
I think it's obvious me and Tal are going to be in front. I would at least keep 2 people there, not just 1. 2 there, 4 in front.
So
And
we're gonna
Talia,
defend.
probably.
Okay. Me and Yuki on the side, you
I'm
4
not
on the front?
sure. They didn't say, actually. Should we ask? They didn't say
Is
if
it
we were
just-
defending or attacking.
Isn't it just, both teams attacking or defending depending on the
We're
situation?
just meeting at the tree, guys. We're just meeting at the tree.
Oh, we're not going to start instantly? Okay.
I don't think it's an immediate start at the bell.
Oh, okay.
At least if I'm
They
being
did.
sensible about everything, which I hope the school is.
I
It
thought
hasn't in the
they
past, so I
said
hope
that
it
the
is now.
bell.
Do we
the
just
bell
want to go
was
ask
mean
Tara?
at the big
I
tree at
was
the bell.
not there at the meeting, so like...
In fairness, they probably...
Tara would give purposely false information, but like...
They're probably not going to make everyone be there right away, Yuki, because if that were the case, then
Very wary
teams
of
would
an
have
idea.
to sit in their
Remember, she
dorms
can go
until their
invisible
bell,
and
otherwise
stab
they
you
run the risk
in the
of,
back.
Yeah, remember when he
Do
almost
the
did that to me? Good times.
Yeah, remember that time? Oh, but I hope I get the...
Yeah, I'm good with him now, but like I'm really looking for some revenge.
Elenia, mostly what you see is what you get. Yuki's got her ice stuff, I've got the sword and healing magic, so that's just the sword. Axe. Do you have your gun's not working yet? Okay.
Axe. No. It will
Cool.
explode, and I don't think any of us want to explode. Please don't make me
The
explode.
one that is less likely to cause like physical damage to them, because we don't want to actually hurt them.
It's okay. If we damage them, we'll fix them. We've got 3 healers on our team.
That's true.
We can fix half the school.
Yeah.
Plus, the shroud should take care of everything.
Yeah, also, what?
Oh, yeah, the shroud.
What's the deal with that?
Mostly the healer.
Do we...
Everyone's going to be popping a shroud potion.
See, I'm also see what
Gives
you
us-
get.
Cool.
Oh, you could be good for, being mostly hidden and like grabbing them because of your knives.
And that isn't really how I operate, yes. I could
Good,
use this
good,
now
good.
to my advantage.
Yeah, cover
Okay,
yourself
so
and stuff.
on the
That's
topic
good.
of if we get down, we're going to be given a shroud potion. It'll give us 3 hits before we can actually start taking damage. We are supposed to take the 3 hits, but once our shields are down, that counts as us being out. You are supposed to remove yourself from the immediate source of danger and then plop yourself down, which is where our healer can feed you another potion to refill your shroud. And then you can get back into the game. If not, you're not allowed to do anything. You have to remove yourself before you get actually hurt. And
So we
we
have
get penalized basically if
Healer
you actually get
is
hurt.
the role to give out these potions.
Yeah.
We see.
Yes.
Now, when we get down, do we just like skirtle to the side, or do we stay in the exact position we
Get out
got
of there.
down?
Get out of there as fast as possible so you don't actually get blown up.
All right.
Okay, so I understand. It's 3 hits, you're out. You have to use the potion that you have before those 3 hits are done? Or like when you like go
No,
deplete
you're gonna
your
have 3 hits
hit
to start with.
If you've lost
So
all 3,
everyone's
can you
going
still
to
be
drink a
healed?
potion regardless. If you've lost all 3, then you have to remove yourself from the premises, and then the healer can administer their extra potion to you.
Then yeah.
All right. So yes, we can heal.
You only have 1 extra potion, right?
Why?
We're gonna have an extra potion.
Only 1 extra potion, so we can only get 1
They
person.
didn't give us an
If they're
exact
down, we
number,
can
but
only
I'm
have-
assuming it's 1.
Oh, okay.
They probably
Yeah,
should
the
give
healer
us
can
the
give like
potions we
the
have.
3 points.
That is kind of important.
The healer can give 3 points, so like they can give 1 point to a person just so they can get back in, or like give all 3 points to like 1 person so they refill the max, I think.
Maybe if you sip the
Right?
potion, you could do that. Just portion
Any-
out the potion, maybe.
Is there any reason we can't just have someone chug it and be really healthy for a while? Nobody will expect it.
Like 6 turns.
I mean,
6 hits.
Exactly.
I think that they will probably not know, and then we'll be in trouble.
Fair.
We will be disqualified.
Fair enough.
Best to play
I
it
hate
safe.
these games.
If Yuki and I are on the side,
I
then
think
it
it's
probably
better
makes
to
sense for
have-
Elenia to be the healer.
I can do that.
Kiki, I would like Kiki
Sounds
to
great.
focus on shooting.
I mean,
Sword.
that's all I can fucking do, so yeah.
Let's
So
go.
I'm guessing.
I can't do that, so you can do cover.
Oh.
Hey,
Hey.
So I'm guessing, Talia, that when we see everybody there, we can probably go to them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just to see where everybody is and have a clear point.
Man, I so fucking mad.
In
when
theory,
the
if we
mouse
stand on
glitches
that
the
front
hell
corner,
out
we'll be
of
able to
the
see
door.
both
That would be so
sides
cool.
that they can attack from.
We'll, like, put up
Yeah,
Because there's not very much space that they can come from.
Okay, that's gonna fuck them up. Probably.
Because they could come around this side, but can you?
I
Yep,
think
all the
this
way
is supposed-
behind
I
our
don't know
dorm.
exactly what this is supposed to be. Maybe it's a skill, like show our skills.
That's exactly what it is. We need to show Alea and
Yep.
Professors are the new students too.
instead of an exhibition or anything, though, we're fighting each other, which I don't know, makes me think that it'd be harder for them to actually.
Then
tell what
probably,
we're doing.
what is a good idea? When they are fighting a little bit, you go and just check around, and then I'll stand there, and you will come back to me.
Okay. Shit out of me, God, it's like looking at the sun.
And if none of you have any more potions, it is just me that is holding the extra potions. Understood.
You can't do that. I think that's just cheating at that point.
Essentially, none of us are allowed to take actual damage, or else we're disqualified. Therefore, we're gonna start out
Yes, it
with
is.
one potion drink, and the healer with extra to be given.
Not that I'm opposed to it, but you know, let's not put our team in a bad light.
Put your
We have to
hand
look
up
good.
and then probably go inside of the dorm and get your healer.
Yeah, just go like I'm out. and
That's
then
what
you.
we have done before. So,
Alright. Try to keep an eye out and see how you
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah, the new axe and
Figure
shield
out
are really
the
cool.
porch out of the way, somewhere on the porch might be a good place.
but we're talking about defending, not attacking. What are we gonna do if we're attacking?
Bomb rush them.
If we're
Kill 'em all.
attacking, our main priority should be downing them. If I'm being all honest, if there is no opposition in front of us, that is a win. And therefore, that should be our primary objective. Over trying to pay attention to an opening. We should take that opportunistically if we all just happen to be in the same place and the door is open and we can bum one person.
Okay.
I don't know if we should take. I mean, I don't know, not to say we can't, but I think we should focus on trying to get in. Because I don't think they're the most defensive team. They have. I don't know if they have any shield. I don't think they do.
Jackson has a
With their
shield.
metal thing seems pretty sturdy. Jackson has a spear and a gun. Ivan can just fucking snap out of reality and go behind you. And if you're not expecting it, what are you really gonna do about it? And Emma shoots you.
Who's their fastest runner?
Maybe.
Have someone to tag like close to me because they're probably gonna to
Yeah.
target me for being,
Shooty. I don't know if Emma might shoot you, but if you can, try to shoot Emma or anything that they're not. I don't know. I don't think they have the biggest protection.
Who are their fastest people?
Stay behind.
Emma.
Emma's
You
one.
tell.
For sure.
Okay.
Emma's fast as fuck. Like
She's
she is
faster than me.
so fast.
She's faster than me.
Yeah.
I can't remember if I've ever seen any of the others run quickly or not.
Where do we defend from? Can we defend from like? Do we have to be outside of the dorm? Can we defend from the fucking thingy? Like this walkway?
No.
Is that a possibility? No. Okay, good.
No, they don't want anyone on bad like that. But I think it'd be
Because I
better
was
if they just roam the ground floor anyway.
Just take a position up there and shoot us. All right. Okay, so we can only be like that, like just flat out outside of our dorm. Okay. They have a lot of flank routes for us.
We have to
If they
can
decide,
also break her fucking windows and get in. Is that allowed?
What?
I don't think they're allowed. I think it's stored that door. That's it. However, if they decide to flank through that door, we could sandwich them and encase them.
If they're coming around and fighting
do you
us,
think, Tal?
Yuki and I in force, we'll shout. Have we lost Tal?
I think it'd be good if they attack. If they don't split up, they stay together and they attack the front. The guys from the side will go around and apply pressure from the back. If they go to that side, they don't split up. Then we, that are in the front, go around and apply pressure from the back. As at least like that, we can surround them and we can poke them from all sides and just drain them until they're out of hit points.
Yeah, and I'm also thinking like if we're going to meet at the tree, we should check who is there because we don't know who is there. I don't know if Morgan is there. I don't know if Ivian is there.
Morgan and Ivian are both here today.
Check how many
Jackson
there
is.
Yeah, Jackson, Emma is.
I think I've seen Solace.
Solus, I think probably.
I don't remember if I've seen
I don't
Varys
know
or not.
which.
Okay.
I think I saw
I have
him
no
around.
idea what he can
I
do.
could be
Varys.
wrong.
Oh fuck! What the fuck can he do?
He does healing and something else.
Okay.
Does healing not be their designated
everybody's
healer?
here.
They have a
Six people.
they have a greenhouse behind their dorm as well, just to be aware of it.
Seven, the designated healer. Is it going to be Elenia?
Linnea.
Yeah.
All right.
Why are you looking up in the air?
Thinking. Sorry, I sometimes I doze off and dove. I look into nothingness because I'm stuck in my mind.
Okay. They
You're
said
thinking,
30 minutes.
making it possibilities on how the game will go.
I can barely see from my car, like balcony, even like above, like to their dorm. It's very hard because of this.
Can't see shit. If you guys see any of them, you gotta yell.
Well, the easier to stay hidden ourselves.
Contact in front or contact on the side.
Especially from the color scheme I am seeing. It will be harder to see the white on white. At least a little bit.
Good thing they're green. A good thing you're mostly white. Natural camouflage.
All right.
Less white, but still a little bit.
Mostly okay, but not
Clearly, we should all take our gambesons off.
No, we should not.
Because we'll blend in with the snow if we're not wearing.
Not.
Oh yeah, definitely.
No.
It'll be fine. You
Not
won't
taking my
freeze to
gambesons
death
off.
that quickly. You might.
I still don't understand how you are using the Like how are you not using the winter? Like I have feathers. I can't understand. She has the fur and like all that. Like, how are you not catching a cold?
I've got a poncho for if I'm outside for a long period of time, but honestly, this is cold, but it's the wind that kills you.
Warrior's blood.
It's not. Yes.
Ventus, are you in?
Yes, we are.
Yes.
Yes.
Come in. I'm unsure if this door is locked or not. I don't want to break it.
Come on in.
I don't know. It's
you're
open.
Sorry, not. Don't want to hold you for too long if you're planning. Big thing, because I've already seen some students getting close to making this accident. Do not give any of the Ferali nicknames or names. Massive insult in their culture. I would hate to have to start putting them down because they're turning hostile and trying to kill students for giving them names. Am I clear?
I thought we already were informed that like long ago.
You should have. However, several students are making it seem like they had no clue, so I need to make sure they know this now. Before someone, I find someone dead in the blizzard.
It might have never come up after the first group of people, like my group of people on the boat. We had like 3 more batches of students. It's possible none of them know.
As long as you all know, I'm going to go see if I find the others.
Yes, Professor.
Can barely remember their fucking species name.
Ferali.
Let alone an actual name.
Some cultures do
I
not
just
have
call them little
names.
buddies. I just call every single one of them little bee.
I just call them. I don't know. I just address them because they're in front of me. I don't. The Falari.
Ferali, of which the Filari are your friendly, fantastic felines.
Falari are the cats, and then the other ones are the other ones. There was like that lizard one today. Damn it.
Yeah, I don't know what those are about.
I like the ones with the scales.
Yeah, that one. That was like one of those.
Those ones are very headstrong.
He's a little scary. I feel like he could chop my foot off if he wanted.
I still don't know what the monkey one wanted
That's
from
what
me.
I like. I try to befriend all of them. I try to befriend most of them, just like in the future, you know.
The monkey one was extremely excited. Like he was a happy monkey. He had a torch and he was climbing people and he was. Was his name Caesar? Did somebody give him his name like his name of Caesar? I don't know. I know all look the same. I can't really distinguish them.
One of the names of the God Kings.
He told me monkeys together are strong. I'm not a monkey. What are you looking at, Tao? You see anything in the blizzard? And what are you doing, Kiki? Stop going.
Okay, now it's not snowing.
Oh, it's one of the Falari, I think.
What's up? What are you looking at?
I never managed to free test how far I can shoot.
I don't.
It's convenient. Just wait for the bell now?
Yes, so. It's gotta be soon,
guess
right?
so. We haven't gotten the shroud thingy, so.
We're gonna go to the tree. Oh my jaw.
You okay?
Oh.
Don't shoot inside of the fucking thing.
So, Elena.
You're ruining the dorm.
Shoot.
Yes, you can shoot.
So no one looks up there.
I looked up there. Look, there's a feather in there now.
It's not, because it's not technically feathers. It's like the format of my feathers.
Doesn't matter. You made a crack in the thing. Now the cold wind is gonna seep in, and we're all gonna get sick.
You have a
know,
crack.
all of you that don't have my blood.
I want to shoot you right now just because of that.
Who's doing fine in this cold, Ulysses? You've got a metal thing strapped to your face.
He's gonna catch a cold. He's gonna catch a cold and he's gonna be all snotty and I'm gonna laugh at him.
Oh god, no, it's horrible having a cold with this mask on. It gets so disgusting because it like seeps all the way down in my mouth and I can't do anything about it because I have no lips.
Exactly.
It's disgusting. It's really
So
fucking
don't.
disgusting.
Elenia. Do you have any questions or the like for us while you've got our team here?
I do not believe so.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Not at
That's
this
good
moment.
Timing. I'm sorry, Elenia. Maybe you can ask them after we do the tree. Cal, stop yoga. Come on.
Shattered eyes.
You can stretch later. Fuck me, I mean, I am perfectly fine in this weather.
This was for you. A quarter of the bigger cookie that one is holding.
Wait.
It actually looks like
Hello, Professor.
Good luck,
Mercury.
students. Good luck. Good luck.
Thank you.
Oh, I see.
I'm gonna kill all
Huh?
of them.
Team Ventus, I'm assuming with your stepping out, is this your turn?
Yes.
It is.
Indeed.
Yes. Well, then by all means, I wish all of you good luck in your combat.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes. I'll
We're
be
still
observing closely. I hope that everything will be as going as planned as all of you want to.
Decide to go for the fucking explode with combat.
Is that okay? Or should I just...
Gonna fuck them up.
Like an apply to any and all of
We
them.
don't fuck them up. They're gonna fuck us up.
We want to be over there.
Ah, okay.
And stop.
I'll keep it in mind.
Hey, Ventus.
Hail, Tara.
Hello, Tara.
Have so far not killed me yet or shot me in the back during combat, so I'm definitely
Do
doing
you
well.
think you could gather the spectators after the gathering?
Or only take a seat.
Question. I'm standing right now. So I've been informed by the
Ah.
students that there might
Hi.
be a chance for me to be a little bit more of a closer observer if I get something of a shroud
Are all
potion.
of
Is
both
that
of
something
your
that
teams
people
present?
could spare? I would not want to waste
no,
your
man.
resources.
He's right here.
All of Ventus is here.
Close, getting a bit of a closer look at everything.
Well done. Thank you.
I'm not too familiar with the ingredients, how the shop was
So,
itself.
I
but
assume
if we
everyone
were to
is aware
ask
of the
a-
rules? Captains, did you brief your team?
Perhaps I will ask
Yes,
Mr.
ma'am.
Info once the time comes.
I believe Varus has a question about the healing shroud potion.
Yes.
I just wanted to know if I'm being told that we will take in turns attacking and defending, right?
Yes, each team will get a turn.
Do we get another set of shroud potions after one set is done, or
Yes. Speaking of potions, captains, I'm gonna have you come up and we have a basket of potions over here. And you guys are going to collect as much as you need for your team, one per student. If I could have you guys do that now.
And as
We
far
had a
as
case
surplus
already.
for our healer, how many?
I handed it out.
Oh, it's
Was that
if you
That's alright.
if you got your case earlier, then that's fine. The
Okay,
healers get
sorry.
3.
Right.
Bit of it
Make
too,
sure we don't jump the gun there, Jackson.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
In the future,
Take one.
Apologies.
Well, he took all.
We're finalizing plans.
Your eagerness is noted, but I do believe this is Ventus and Tara. I apologize, Ignis.
But your turn.
Soon.
I told you that we did
actually,
Come out here, I didn't. We had time.
Ignis, to your dorm now. I have to have a conversation with all of you.
So patient. Look at me.
To your dorm, I'm gonna have a conversation with all of you.
Hey, Martesh.
Sure.
Bye, Martesh.
Oh, you're back.
They have good spirits. They seem to be more.
Did everyone grab one?
Hey, little buddy.
I grabbed one. Are we gonna
Thank you.
take him now?
Do we take it now?
You have to take them now, so the shroud is working, yes.
Oh, Miss Rosewood.
And then, Alenia, once you're done, go ahead and take those other 3 that are in there. Those are the surplus that I have.
Oh, man, it's just like this.
I was gonna take my 3. I'll put
Yeah,
them in my
this brings me
pouches.
back to when Bombadil poisoned everyone with fish coffee.
I don't want to
Hear that,
remember
Ventus?
that.
You will be defending first. Oh.
Understood.
Yes. Understood, Professor.
Well, just to go over the quote-unquote finishing conditions, either you, Tara, need to completely get into Ventus's dorms, all of you, or you, Ventus, need to wipe out Tara. And when you're wiped out, you will step off to the side so you're not hit. And I believe that's everything very important, unless anyone else has any questions before we begin.
Is it all surviving members of the team must be inside?
Oh, yes, it is all surviving members.
Thank you.
There's only one surviving when he gets in.
Is everything
Exactly.
in our arsenal available to us? All spells we know and weapons.
I believe it is all spells except for any shroud spells, but everything else is on the table.
I mean, healing spells would not matter much. We're not
This is a
taking damage.
test of skill. This is to see how strong you are, what you're all capable of. This is not a competition. I encourage everyone to have a good time with it, as best you can. Thank you for, well,
What's going on? Are they fighting?
humoring us.
Yes, ma'am. She's given the
Of
rules.
course, all spectators with me. I'm going to try and direct you as best as I can to not be within the blast
If
zone.
each of your teams would like to get into your starting locations,
take a
we
hit
will
should
inform you when it is start.
unfortunate circumstance
Right.
arrive.
What are we supposed to do?
We're defending.
Should we hide?
Not really sure. Up front, presumably.
First how? Hello, Tal.
I don't. Maybe I will hide here, because they can be fast and just go in. I don't know.
I mean, you should probably be an obvious blockade. Unless we have to wait inside.
Yeah. Yeah, then probably.
The others aren't inside, so.
Don't worry.
Thought they were listening to radios. Man, thank you.
I think they might flank around. I'm gonna stay, Yuki. Back on the corner. If you see someone, shout.
So, whenever you are all ready, turn on your dawn light, and that will signal the start. And we are telling them now that that is the cue. Where is the rest of your team so that I can let them know?
Heidi.
Here, Miss Anettis.
We're behind here.
Could you hear what I said?
Yes.
Yes.
Really, I think it's a good idea
Okay,
for
good.
you to hide. Then you can shoot them from behind if they don't see you. You know, they come up here and you go. Next time.
But I hate this. Always.
Sticking close to Elias because of his shield.
Shoot too.
It'll be fine. We've all got the potions.
I appreciate
Don't even have to hurt each other this time.
I need you to shoot.
I know.
Tal's weapon is more long range than yours, so like you need.
Yeah, well, mine's no range at all at the moment.
Whenever Tao's ready, I guess.
Oh God, that's loud. Oh.
Leave it on or leave it off, Ulysses.
It's on. We're gonna start.
There we go.
Alright.
Ventus, if I remember correctly, balconies are off limits, correct?
Yes, sir.
Correct.
Wait, what?
Balcony and roof is off limits. I'm pretty sure.
Then
Not supposed
perhaps
to be here,
we
right?
guide some of the more unaffiliated to the cult students on your balcony to maybe at least have them be somewhere warm where they can watch.
Sure.
Do you see me very well
By me.
here?
No, but they're gonna see much because we're gonna be down here.
far away from the edge zone.
The shield stands out. But it's less than nothing. Have we lost Lania?
Blaney's over
We
there.
lost Lania?
Is she? Okay. I just can't see the snow.
She's hiding.
Got
She's
it.
hiding. And then when they come here, she might backstab them.
Cool.
Hopefully. I think as soon as they see us here, they're gonna bum rush us because it's just the three of us. Maybe if they take that bait.
Just shout and we'll be there soon.
Yeah, if they bum rush us, you guys come around.
Yep.
You want me to stay here, Cal? Behind you two?
Yes, like a little bit in the middle.
Probably be for the best.
Okay.
Are we starting?
I think we're just waiting on Tao.
I'd say for safety purposes, stick to Ulysses, a little bit heavier than me. So that way we can spread out our range. Because I'm going to be shooting.
Has
If you're shooting from
Tara
another area,
light
probably
their
better.
thing?
I think we're the only ones that have to.
Then I'm gonna be on this side. Because then I
Not a good
also
idea.
cover the Lysis weak side.
Captain, are we waiting on anything?
Are you all ready?
Yeah. I think so.
All right. We're going to put on the light to our dorm. That is the start signal. From here on out, expect to just be as if we're live.
Of course.
Yes.
All right, everyone, station.
Professor, sorry.
Hey, why are we hiding?
The war games are up. It's us versus Tara.
Ah, right. Carry on.
Still nothing?
I hope that was it.
Yeah.
Don't shoot there. You shoot there.
Nope. Do not be afraid. We understand we're in the blast zone.
Talia, come.
Oh, fuck. Come on, Jackson. Let's go. Oh, fucking hell. Never mind.
Talia's out.
They're fighting for me. I'm assuming that they perhaps make their choice of where they want to go.
Please help.
Oh, me. Don't say you're already out of the fight now.
Oh.
What is it, man?
Oh, Captain Jack.
Careful, the sights have shifted. We might be. Ooh! We are definitely taking strays here. We might probably want to move again.
I'm fine. Come on, Jack. Don't lay up. Fuck.
Oh, careful.
Talking about Captain.
A little further back. Further back.
Help!
I'm
Everybody!
That was,
Get out
of here.
Almost got me.
She's fast. Go around, flank. Jackson behind you.
Two against one.
Never mind.
He is not giving up.
Okay, she's out. Come on. Ivy this way now.
Good job, Jack.
Strong. He's a medic. He's a medic. But now I'm just not sure what to do.
Oh, she's taking
Yeah, you can.
Everybody group up! Morgan! Inside! Inside now!
Absolutely not. Damn it, dang it.
Okay, what's the situation now? Behind Talia! Ivan, you out? Still got one more to me.
Get them outside. Get them out.
Out. Jackson out. Get ready.
I don't know what the hell that is, but
Morgan, how many points?
So a second circle spell.
How many hits do you have?
I've had two, so with that potion,
Are you down?
yeah, you're good.
Alright. Sure.
Is that all of them inside?
I'm willing to be polite and take him outside. so I accidentally burn everything.
Okay. You ready?
Yuki. Are all of Terra's... Everyone else on Terra that's not the 3 inside is out, yeah?
Yeah, we're out.
Cool.
Good work. Good work.
Wait, where's their... Where's Emma?
No, you got flanked in there. I should have taken the opportunity a lot sooner.
Captain Jackson, is Emma with you?
Stray. No, she fluxed earlier.
Oh, then Ventus is lost.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Ventus is lost. All of their surviving members are inside.
Ventus is done.
Behind you.
Yuki, Stalis, stop fighting. We lost. All of their surviving members are inside.
Shit. Who was the healer?
Theirs, presumably.
Also,
or ours.
You guys popped me once, that's for sure.
No, we know who ours was. Yeah.
Sorry.
Pop me once, thank God for that extra potion.
And I was 1 feet away too, so we were close.
Okay.
Thank you. It's probably not going to do much out here, honestly.
That's a Terra victory.
Oh, hello, Footprint.
Good fight, man.
All of them that are not out are inside. Yes.
Good
day.
Alright.
Good day. Your students seem to be doing good. We're up a good fight.
Talia.
Did you gather all of your members back to the center?
Officially.
Yes,
Yes, ma'am. Good fight. Good.
They're done. I stopped them.
Good. We totally did not. I totally did not.
Everyone come on out.
To the middle.
Never tried to think of
probably get
But if I had made holes around the dorms and you fell into its spiked bottoms, do you think you were gonna die or no?
Oh, by the way, you keep anything's melted. Just let me know. I'll fix it. Try to be careful, but careful.
I can make it again. It's okay. It's my spell.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm a flux steady on.
Didn't know.
Do you think there's a lot of spectators? Yeah. We should get one.
Good fighting, everyone. No, next time if it was like a real situation, I could have just like dug some holes with spikes on the bottom, and that would keep them at bay.
Yes, we know Kiki. Rosalania.
Yes,
There you are. Can we get more potions now? Hey, are you okay? How are you doing?
We have one potion. No, wait. No, we used them all. Never mind.
You used it, didn't you?
I used one.
One for Talia.
I hope we get more.
Names on you.
I think I can
Make sure to drink.
This is everyone.
You'll need a moment to rest. Take that moment, and we will be starting the next round shortly. We will give our reviews after all the fighting is finished. If you have not taken your second shroud potion, I would take it now.
Potions. Now, where'd you put the potions?
If you leave them in the dorm, we'll just grab them when we go back.
Yes.
No, I did.
Right.
No, I got out. Me and Ivy were both out, I think.
Yeah, I gave one to Solis and one to Morgan.
Okay. Can he resupply on healing potion?
Yes.
Okay.
Shroud potions.
Get 2 more. Shroud potions.
To be honest, I have no idea. I'm just going along for the ride.
If you've been drinking healing potions, you're going to hurt a lot in the morning.
I just need to. I gave my teammates.
I believe, how did you grab the healing, extra healing from both rounds, or just the one?
think that we
For
had
both of
enough,
them.
yeah?
Everyone
Yeah.
should have what they need.
Just in case wait arriba makan.
Oh no,
Who's doing healer duties?
Elenia.
I agree.
I am, but I believe we grabbed all of the
Next
potions that we needed.
It's probably
from-
just
So we reset.
Oh, you did?
Reset the
Alright.
shrouds, right?
Okay.
Yes.
Yes, I'm pretty sure that's the case. Just
Take it
I have
when
no
you
questions, but I'm pretty sure we're accepting on the points. It will not be fair.
No, I think I got a few.
What's it now?
No, it's just at 3 again.
Seems as though
I believe.
I know you from TV Magnus. I know you can have old combat. What was your impression so far when it comes to it? How would you rate your fellowship?
Alright. Has everyone taken their next shroud potion?
Very hard to see. Ventus.
We have it on audit room.
Solis, are you
Talk
Full
shit,
shroud?
get hit. Remember that, Zuko.
Morgan, do you need to recharge your spell to 3 points?
Yes.
Ask.
I will.
Didn't know your sword could do that.
Okay, that's one.
So,
Captain, do you have
Hello.
Are you following your shout?
I'm fine. Don't worry.
yes, I
Did
need
you recharge your 3? Alright.
Okay,
Are you
you know
following your
what?
shout or do you need more?
Yes. Me and Ivy need a shroud potion. I believe. A
Are
couple
you
of us need
following your shrouds or do you need more?
Oh no, I was waiting.
I was trying to remember if we had.
Alright, I'll get for all of you.
The wind doesn't help. And it's what I could barely fucking
You got the
see.
Again, got a cheat.
Let me
This is really
do you
cool.
need
Guys, potions to reset it.
Take him.
Oh, thanks. I'll take one.
Oh.
Oh no, I missed.
Alright, so I'm going to have your teams go back to your dorms. Tara, this time you will be defending, and Ventus, this time you will be attacking. When you go back to your dorm, turn your light off. And when Tara's light is on, that will signal start, so whenever you guys are ready, turn your light on.
Polari could like kill someone, that'd be pretty
Yes,
bad
ma'am.
actually.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go.
Here to have conversation.
Let's go back to the door.
Alright.
Take our shroud thingies.
Where did we get the shroud? Here, right?
Yeah.
I think it's here.
Yeah, right there. Give me that. Give me that.
Okay, what's
This
the
is like
plan
fucking
now
shit.
that we're attacking? What are we doing?
Now that we are here, I think that we should utilize the fact that we have a good amount of range to combat theirs.
They have fuck all for
I think
protection.
With Kiki,
Yeah.
with Kiki and I think that on our approach, Kiki and I should be peppering
have
the
the-
area
the wall.
fairly
We should
heavily.
probably go outside to check if they are ready, right?
Oh yeah, that too.
We can take a moment to discuss regardless. Being 30
We're not
seconds
attacking.
sooner or
We're
later
attacking.
is... Yeah, we're attacking.
I know. Okay.
Just so
We'll
can
go
see
get
when
them.
When the ball comes on.
But for the next round.
There's time enough.
Yeah.
I have to fucking pull that back again.
Okay, so the healer is Varus? Is that his name, right?
Varus.
Yes.
At least he was last time.
Varus? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Should we change the part healer this time too? Or
Good idea.
Can we do that? Can we change that?
Kiki,
I don't see why not.
do you want to be healer? You're very fast.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
If you want to, it can be either other one of
it's
us. Yeah.
No, I can be healer, yeah. I just will
Excellent.
need more protection this round. But
We trust your
I have
speed.
three people.
3 extra potions for you.
Sorry, I couldn't do a better job, but Morgan really came at me like
Well,
did not let go
Federale.
of me at all.
I know, I think
Ah!
You came out too late. And I
Hello.
called my own against Solus.
I mean,
Yeah, Solus is
they
very
have, they have second circle spells. We can't defend against that regardless.
So don't let him channel long enough to cast it.
Take them fast. Yeah.
Just hit him.
That's what I did to Solus. I just hit him right away when he was chanting. And it
Cast
worked.
them rather quickly. I think.
Jackson's going to continue to stand in the back and fire his gun as long as he can.
Did you guys see Emma? I didn't see Emma.
No, she's not here. She's gone.
Oh, good for us.
They have her sitting it out.
Ventus team.
I believe.
Yes.
DM note, just to be aware, you will see a DM card on their front door. That will be Ross's stone wall set up against the front.
Okay. Alright.
Ventus, a moment.
Yes.
Yeah?
Perhaps this probably should have been said, or rather you took the liberty of doing it, but should you accidentally shoot up one of the spectators, do not think twice about it. We understand that we are within the crossfires, so fire at will, and we will handle should one hit one of the spectators. So do not think about it.
Okay, Professor.
Do any need a healer before we begin?
No.
Doesn't matter.
Again, we will handle it, so you don't have to worry about it.
Understood.
Use all your mana expended upon this event.
I have nothing but healing spells to offer. Thank you, Professor.
A tough time, isn't he? Fuck.
Where's Kiki?
That's a really good question. I have no idea. Kiki!
If this headache could please leave me alone, maybe I wouldn't have to worry so much about all the freaking lights and everything going. And I could focus enough to be a lot more useful. Okay. What I was talking about was that Solus isn't a problem as much for me, and my resistance to fire is something that makes me not have to worry about Solus, basically. It's just swordsmanship. But I need to stop having such bad headaches every time that I go after anyone. That would really, really be helpful.
Have you turned down everything on your college?
Yes, I have, and
I
meditated on it, and it's still not doing anything.
Anti-Alice's, have you taken that down to 0?
Oh, they're out there ready.
Yes, I have that.
Their light is on.
meditative style. I also did that. Still nothing.
We've lost Kiki.
Where's Kiki?
She will come back. I think she was like, oh, there she is.
Oh,
Great.
lovely.
Convenient.
Let's go.
They're ready.
The time has come. Their light is
They're
on.
ready.
Let's go.
Wait. Give Tao a sec.
Quick.
Okay, let's give Tao a second.
What was the DM card? Out of character, what was the DM card? Because I crashed right.
Big rock wall.
Stone wall.
Yeah.
It's a stone, not a rock wall. My bad.
Stone is the material. Rock is what you throw at people.
You see?
That's not true at all, because one
you,
can
Talia.
throw stones as well. But that's not the point.
And we did not know that there is a rock over there in character. So
Alright,
you
we're
ready?
good.
Alright.
Yes.
I'm staying on the behind of y'all.
Ready?
All of you. Remember that.
I'll go first.
Yep.
Good idea.
Okay. Let's go. I got you right.
What? Aren't they all supposed to not be on the balcony? To hell with that.
They're going to the side door.
You're not supposed to be up
Not
there.
supposed to be on the balcony. Get
You're
down.
not
We're
supposed to be on the
disqualified.
balcony.
Down from there.
Hi, Morgan.
I say we're opening up immediately.
Why wouldn't we?
Fine.
No, Gamma, pause. Gamma has to get off the rules before the game can continue. It's against the rules.
Nothing counted. Let's go back.
Understood, Dragon. Or not.
Why do we care? Okay.
I need. Hey! I was just seeing you, Captain.
Hi, Talia.
Hail, Jackson.
Behind! Get him! Captain!
Get now. Oh. He's out. He's out. Fine.
Yeah.
Not injured. Oh, fucking hell.
I'm out now. I'm out.
Captain, stop. Is Ivy in?
I still got one more.
Okay.
He's got
Excellent.
one more.
Jag, mind getting out of the way?
No, come on, Talia. Talia.
Can we just go in? We can just go in. Okay.
Alright, everyone is in.
I don't think you.
Everyone's in.
Everyone's in.
Is over. The Ventus who remains has made it in.
Good job, guys. Good job.
Nice. Oh boy, that was that legit. Essentially this time it's
Talia.
I'm okay.
You okay?
Not injured. I'm okay.
How's your arm?
It hurts.
It'll be fine.
Careful next time. Alright, take a breather.
Shit, they're strong.
Are you bleeding anywhere?
You're new.
Collect your breaths.
Oh my god. Use some organ.
All of you back to the tree.
Okay.
Back to the tree, quickly.
I saw an opportunity out of the fuck up we had.
Good job, Ventus.
Thank you, you did great.
Good job, Tana.
I was out again, I'm not gonna lie, that last part, I'm fucking...
Is your arm alright?
It'll be fine.
Quickly to the tree.
Oh,
That
really?
was insane.
We've been sent. We've been sent to the tree, Lady Rosewood.
Yeah.
Good job, Ventus.
Unless you'd rather we wait here.
Hell of a fight.
Good job.
That was inside of the thing.
I ran a lot.
What you lacked
Holy
in your
shit.
initial defense, I do have to say, you've brought it back with your offense, I do have to say. Commend you, Ventus.
Thank you.
Good at keeping me overwhelmed.
I cannot refuse
Congratulations
anymore.
and conversations
Undefeated
later.
shit
Back
out
to
of
the tree.
people around.
Let's officialize this so that we can get the next group.
To the tree, everyone.
I
That
have
shroud's
seen it.
There's no
He's fine, I'm just saying.
Yeah, you used both shrouds to the max. That was splendid.
It was still, something we could have asked about. I was thinking for like 5 minutes about a question you can ask too.
Get there. That's exactly what it is. That's just the perfect position for you.
Think so.
Just
The injuries amongst the Ventus.
No, sir.
Just
We're
shroud.
good. Yeah.
Good.
You're good.
We're okay.
No injuries, either team.
I am very pleased to see that no one has gone past the shroud. That was our one and only rule, aside from staying within the dorms. And I'm relieved that no one has broken past that. We've observed a great many skills from all of you. We see great teamwork from Terra. We see the unrelenting will to keep going from Ventus. You both excel at attacking, but defense can be difficult, I can understand. You've all done well. Thank you for showing us your skills. Do any of the professors, or perhaps Sinclair, do any of you have any notes, comments?
I guess the only thing that I wanted to ask, perhaps for Ventus, while you did have a very interesting offense, and your defensive capabilities were also pretty interesting, Ulysses, when you were fighting, you were taking due to your weapons, you were taking the upper position of your dorm, right? When I saw them...
When I was on top of that?
Yes. That was
I
your
was
plan?
down. I was down at that point. No, I was already down.
Oh, you were down at that point. Understood.
So
of
I
course.
went away from the
To me-
battlefield so I wouldn't impede.
Right, okay, understood. Then I was completely out of different observation. Then, by all means, I do have to commend you. It was a very interesting attack, and of course, to you as well, Terra, a valiant defense, I do have to say. You've given it your all, even if it sadly came out as a loss. I do have to still say that from what we have seen in the storm, impressive. I expect more of that in the future.
Closing remarks?
Small one. Morgan, I was able to hear you cast your new spell. Please do be careful. I know it was a desperate moment, you were already being overwhelmed. You were gonna get hit anyways. But always remember, if you're in a situation like that, in a position where you are defending, maybe a one-on-one, avoid casting that spell. They will punch you in the face before it gets out. 2v1, however, is the acceptable option. You were going to get harmed anyways.
It was 3v1 at the end. I was going down regardless.
If that is everyone that has anything to say, thank you all for participating and humoring us with your abilities. You all did very well, and if you can now go about your day, and you all are dismissed.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for having us.
Thank you.
Alright,
Thank you, Thomas, for your help earlier.
Mm.
I don't think we
It's a
would
pleasure
have done
fighting
as well as
alongside
we,
you.
If you have
did
any
without you.
unused shroud potions, please bring them back
We found so
and
many
turn
things
them
that we
in.
could improve on from this.
I have one left.
Yeah.
Put them back over by the stone.
That being said, do you have a moment real quick?
It's not.
Over here. Okay. Thank you.
If you have any unused shroud potions, please put them back over there.
Do we?
Either give them
I
to
used
someone
both of mine. I don't
or
think so.
stone.
Kiki was the one that
I was just going to say, I was keeping
Right, right.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
You,
Regardless, if you had a moment, I wanted to talk to you for a sec.
Of course, we have nothing else better to do.
Let's get back
Do
to
you
the
want
dorms
to
then,
talk
now that there's
first?
snow.
No. Does anyone know which Unsorted are with who? I've forgotten. I knew, and then I forgot. Isabel
I think
and
they
is
said
with
that
Umbra.
publicly.
Amari's with Umbra. Okay.
Did
Yeah,
I don't know.
Umbra is
Someone must know.
Umbra is with Umbra. And then
We should leave.
And then Vesper and Isabel are
We
with
we,
Lumen.
we should leave.
Yeah, we should.
Kick their fucking ass. No mercy.
Yeah, we're
I'm
gonna.
gonna try my darndest, Kiki.
Did you guys win your attacking match?
We both won our attacking match.
What?
Yes, we did.
We both want to
Gotcha.
I'm gonna.
Yes.
Oh, maybe we should do that to Isabel too, if we were gonna.
You what?
Definitely.
Yeah.
I'm planning on
Maybe we can do it after.
inviting Elenia.
Okay.
Yeah. Right, so let's get out of the snow real quick.
did good. I'm proud of you.
Definitely.
Thank you. You did very well as well.
I think defending is like really harder anyways.
Defending can be tough.
You do need to stay in one
It
spot
requires a lot of.
more than move around.
Yeah.
That might be the hardest part of defending.
Do you want ice on your wound?
I'm just happy because I think we took them down quicker than they took us down, so we put more of a fight, which I'm proud of.
What?
I mean,
I'll be
frankly,
okay.
We only kept Morgan on the side, which gives us the opportunity to just bum rush her and, get her down.
Talia.
Yeah, I told them that
I know it
putting a
helps.
wall in front of their front door was like a good idea, but like ended up on their disadvantage. Because it just made us.
You can't hide it from me, I know.
Leave the wall there and then go to the other side, because, I mean, what are we going to do? There's a wall there. If I was there, I would put the wall maybe with 2 people there, and then I would put the other 4 people on the one door.
Of course.
As soon as I saw that wall, actually, as soon as I saw Morgan,
You did good.
I went straight for her, and I think that was that was what made us win.
Went for the Morgan.
I think we all did pretty well.
I mean, she was alone. Why not?
Yeah, we did.
I got shot.
I went for whatever the fuck was in front of me, and that worked.
It was kind of also hard to see
I
who
legitimately
was
was thinking, at some point during making my way to the side, I had a split-second thought of like, man, I haven't looked at my back, looked behind me in a while, and immediately a half second after that, Ivian stabs me in the back. And I was like, duh, dang it! I told you he was gonna do that. I fought with him once. That's what he did all the time. I just snapped back as soon as I saw him disappear.
Yeah, but you got them back.
Yes, I did. I suppose that's what counts. Regardless, I just wanted to take up a little bit of your time. We obviously got to see a little bit of how you operate in combat and talk to you.
Just helped
today.
Talia out a little bit.
Team Ventus, well, as you can see, we kind of.
Did she get hurt? Are you okay, Talia? Did you get hurt?
Nothing, no.
Have a little bit of a part to play. I like to think that Ventus is a
Look
team.
at the bright side. We took them out way quicker than they took us out, so we put more of a fight.
That's true. We did great. We just fucking bulldozed through. I mean, we fuck, what's the word for this? We bouldered through them. There you go.
Our team would like to take care of each other
High
first and foremost.
Yeah. High five there.
Over everything else.
I said it.
Regardless, we
Their feathers are sharp.
well, Ventus more or less wanted to offer you a spot if you wanted to. You can consider this an
Good work, you two. And thank you, Yuki, for helping me push Morgan back. I'm pretty sure that's kind of what got us the win.
So please do.
Because then we could just all rush in.
You did good too, though, Ulysses. Everybody did.
Thank you.
And learn the things that I also definitely need to improve on.
You know what I was thinking, Lysis?
The fighting.
What if I made winter versions of our matching heads?
But I hope it is something I can.
I did talk with
rather have a scar.
Isabel go.
I don't like anything in my ear because the ears get extremely itchy.
I'll help you do that.
I would love a scarf.
What if I make holes on the ears?
Thank you.
I mean, that
I
works.
appreciate it.
It's the occult users.
I'll try to
That
make
being
us
said, if you have some place to be, then we won't hold you. But if not, then feel free to stay out however long you need.
Why?
I do not want to impede on private.
Apparently Vesper has something, but Luca lied to them about Angeal.
Private they are, but
Outright lied.
Makes you feel the most comfortable.
What do you mean?
Of course. I will.
It was great having you, lady.
What, he wasn't honest.
You did wonderful.
She outright asked me if
Angeal
there was
wasn't?
Thank you.
an occult user. Yeah.
You definitely work as a team.
Oh, he's an occult user?
Yeah.
Give her a thumbs up. Go
Oh.
on.
Right.
And Ivian. And other than that, I don't remember if there are any. Suku, damn it.
There we go. Fuck
Yeah.
It works.
Did Umbra lie to Isabel?
It's
Great.
perfect.
See, you already helped the team again. You helped the team once more.
You helped me.
I see.
I was not under the impression that we were extending her an invitation today.
When you all were injured, was my timing
Isabel?
bad?
No, Elenia.
Well, you three were injured.
I guess he.
was good. It's just that we were really rushing, and I guess there
We
was
were
no
also
clear
gonna do
opening
with
for you.
Isabel.
We should have really like.
We have one slot. Who do we take?
Yeah.
Is it fair to them?
I mean, I just got out of the way.
If she accepts in the next 5 minutes, what then?
I don't know. I think I was out. I was out. That's it. And there was too much confusion in front for me to just stay there and wait for somebody to heal me. I didn't want to get hit. I didn't want to impede anything.
Yes. Oh, I did not know that you were down. I see.
I was. If my weapons weren't
I
out,
thought we
then
were
pretty
gonna do
much
with Isabel
down.
first, and then.
I see.
I would have at least liked to discuss it with the other two.
Stick 10 men on both of these to get them supercharged.
If they have a preference or a
Almost
problem.
shot without the shroud.
I don't mind, Elenia. But
I was like, please do not. My shroud is gone. I do not want to be shot.
Do you think we're gonna use mana for the rest of the day today? I still have like half of it.
it is what it is.
Because I used 10 to supercharge this one and 10 to supercharge this one. But hey, now I can use them for like 5 hours.
Did you know that each of my feathers is only one? Each
What do you mean one? Each.
So you think
shot?
Isabel would have accepted if we got her one?
I have no idea.
My fire
I
spell, which
suspect she
can
doesn't
cast
much want
because
to be
it's very
on
cold,
Umbra, despite their
purely because of that,
thing.
is also one.
Skills-wise, I'd rather have her than
I heard at least for
Elenia.
Yes, I can
She
cast
is a
it fireball.
perfectly
Then we
amicable
can-
companion.
It's cold, but when it's warmer.
We also
by,
can
like,
do
tomorrow.
2 invitation because we don't know if she's gonna accept.
I think it's about time we have something fucking nice in our dorm. Like, it's unfair
I
at
won't
this
talk to
point.
Kyle.
Like, we don't have no. Aqua has a pool? What we doing? What do we have?
You are really loud, Kiki.
Have that cooking thing over there.
Never mind, I guess I'm not sitting.
Again.
Fuck.
We have this. We cook a lot. Hal cooks a lot.
I do cook a lot.
Yeah, we have all those pots and pans, like we have tea.
Many
Look at our tea.
interesting foods and drinks. I had
Yeah, Tal's a great cook. He cooks for us most a lot of the time.
for the first time.
Yeah, butterfly tea. They grind a butterfly and then you drink the butterfly. It sounds
Knock, knock.
disgusting, but it's pretty good. Yes.
Come on in.
Hey.
Come in.
Yeah, thank you.
I wish
Hey,
I
Emma.
had a little flake. Hang on, actually stay here, Emma. I have an idea.
Alright.
What's wrong? What do you need?
Nothing. Kiki told me to come over.
What? Oh.
For you.
Kiki's just holding a little paper above her head saying, "Welcome home, cheater."
What does that say? You gotta do me like that, really? You gotta do. I didn't know. I didn't know. I was having the wildest frost burn ever.
It's-
didn't hear them calling us.
I know.
It's fine, Emma. It didn't make a difference in the end anyways.
Yeah, you
Yeah, we
deserve that,
simply-
man. You
we're
definitely
simply too
deserve it.
good. Simply too good. You guys should really invest in some shields. Like really.
You really should.
Morgan is really strong,
You cannot
but
just depend
she
on the
can't.
rock wall.
She can't just, If
Yeah,
she's,
no,
if she's
I
against
know.
more than 2 people.
Yeah, we really,
I should really invest in a
we
second
needed a
circle
better
cell.
strategy.
That's what I'll do.
We kind of rushed you guys pretty hard because you guys blocked your own the front door, which is good option. But why did you guys why most people behind it unable to attack us instead in the front?
is
know?
because half of the team got the idea that if they barricaded the door, you guys would try and get through the door anyway. So they didn't think of barricading the other door or stand in front of the other door. That's why.
Fuck no, why would we go through a door with
Well,
a giant rock wall when we can go through a door with a single person?
I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea why they thought that was a good idea. But Alice, that's what happened.
It's obvious, isn't it? Morgan is a stone wall as far as Tara is concerned.
A metal wall.
Yeah.
And a highly conductive one too. I was not expecting all that electricity. She shocked me
she got
4
really
fucking
fucked up.
times.
Oh, did you see the fucking shot she did in here? She fucking exploded.
Yeah, I was over there, like right up there. I was watching it from above, judging them on everything.
You didn't see? I pushed Solux to the ground and Lysis beat the shit out of him.
Solux was fighting in front of me, and then he just went over there.
Immediately.
Oh god, he fell.
Well, you did him good because he's now depressed, so he's extra depressed right now. He's feeling it.
Oh no, I did not mean for that. Oh my god.
No, I wink.
I wink, baby, yeah. That was really fun. I was like, that's great, thank you, and then I fucking beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, he just want to fight more, so when he finally got his another thrust spell and got up again, the match had ended. So he was just sad that he can't fight no more. He was so sad.
Yeah, but he did fuck me, he did like the great one. I mean, he took me time. He stabbed me in the back.
At least the cold is refreshing for my mind. Alright. So. Going after the conversation that we had with Luca the other night,
Probably go around the door.
it's pretty obvious to see that people are being kind of offered pretty quickly.
Hey.
So, more or less in going with that, it sounds like, just based on the conversations we had yesterday, and of course today's sort of thing, that Eleni is one of the people that I think would be good to offer a spot to. So I went and basically offered her that. The other person that I think that we've all sort of been in agreement with is Isabel. So I think she's the other person that we should give and extend an offering to. I don't know if you guys have thoughts.
I would have told you that what I spoke about Isabel with is that the Unsorted are afraid. Luca lied to them about Angeal being an occult user on school. And apparently they didn't know about the others either. Ivy and Zuku. I don't know who else. But this is... Ulysses and Kiki weren't consulted, and when there was uncertainty about which invitations were out there or not, or how many extra people had been extended them when I was a new student, it was worrying. It was stressful, and it didn't need to be. If Eleni accepts it right now, what then? If Isabel and Elenia both accept, what then?
Then we need to choose. That's just the way we're going to do it. Because we don't know if we get... If we're not extending to...
Then we need to talk to the others right now and have an answer. Because if one of them says yes, we have to tell the other one immediately. This is horrendously unfair to both of them.
It's not... How are we supposed to do things? So, I understand where you're coming from, for sure. But I'm
Speak to more than the two of us.
Yes, they were talking to Emma. That's why we wanted... You were the most...
No, Yuki.
upset about this.
The invitation was extended. That's what I'm upset about.
Talia. Take it easy, please. You don't need to be this upset. I understand you're upset. But please. We can talk about this like normal people. We're just trying to figure stuff out right now, okay? This is stressful for all of us.
Yeah, that's something alright.
Oh, that is something.
I think
Never
what
had to
we're
feel
gonna
the way
do...
that you do.
Oh yeah, they have Vesper. Vesper apparently uses poison.
I'm not going to deny that. But looking at the other options that we have, looking at the interactions that we've had,
It's a fucking...
I just felt confident that those two would be good choices.
Not picked up enough.
This whole thing about having 4 days to talk about it, I wasn't in the mindset of that, but still, even with the 4 days, people are making decisions and they're only going to have stronger bonds every single day with the people that have already offered them positions. That's my thought process. We should step up, and with them having their own business, Ulysses and Kiki, we should take some initiative
How?
that we...
When I was Unsorted, you were too busy having conversations about who to get on your team for me to get you alone long enough to accept your invitation.
No, it's like a smaller one he has on his arm.
I understand
He's
that.
going around like... So fucking cool.
Then I will be available.
Bad. I mean, there's any no
For
place to
them
fight against
both.
because he has
I am
thinking of
around.
armor and he has all the offensive too. He is a
My
very
point is that
strong-
I would have rather we extended the one
very strong division.
rather than two and have to...
We can't think that way. Because we don't know. Yes, we know about Isabel, that she kind of is upset about
Have you or Tao
But you don't
spoken
know
to either
who else.
Ulysses or Kiki on the topic? At any length or recently?
No, because they have been everywhere. We haven't gotten the chance to talk. This has been the first time we have actually talked. And now they're talking, and now they're looking at this. Let them have that moment. We can talk about this afterwards, after the battle. Fine. Do you want me to go over there? Do you want me to go over there and say, okay, let's talk now?
I want
'Cause I
Tao to
can't.
have done it before.
Did you see that shit? Val just...
I want him to have waited 10 minutes.
Second of all, maybe those two members, I'm willing to bet, and I know them well enough, that they wouldn't have a problem with Elenia.
That's a big fucking egg.
Fine. Then you speak for all of us. So be it.
Oh, you mean like, I mean the one covering the door right
It's
now.
more that we need to have kind of two to kind of... if she accepts someone else,
Yeah, it's like a weird...
we don't have anybody else we have extended an invitation to.
It might
Yeah.
be the ice. It might be fucking snow in my eye. I got...
But we didn't
But
spend
that's
so much time with
illusion
Isabel.
spells
And
seem
I'll
to be
be
very
honest,
convenient.
she seems... Yeah, she seems very friendly, but she also seems very... How do I say this without being rude? Yeah.
I think she is exactly what we kind of need, you know, happy.
But
Brings the
she
mood
kind
up.
of invaded Ayana's like personal space and caused her to be in a minor, you know, panic without caring much for it. That's why I'm kind of unsure.
Would
'cause
you
she
like
doesn't
to
seem
know
respect
why?
Boundaries.
But maybe she needs to learn it. Yeah,
They're worried about each other. because they've been lied to and given no information this whole time. And they have to deal with this important decision that they were given no details on until I told 3 of the 4 of them how sorting works.
That is not our fault, Talia. That is because of the teachers not doing what they're supposed to do. But we're trying our best.
Yes, Lumen, to the tree, now.
What I'm saying is, are you guys okay with also Isabel? Because we need a backup.
Again,
If she
I think she would be a
accepts,
good. But are you sure you want to extend the invitation already? I mean, I'm not sure exactly how much time we have left, but we haven't talked that much to Vesper and
4 days.
The other one that I've forgotten. Oh, wait, no, that's Amari. Yeah. I mean, we already knew Amari,
I'm
so
pretty
enough.
sure. Amari's more like, used to other
I'm
things than us.
not kind of yeah, I'm not sure about Amari. I'm very against that. I'm sorry.
That's fine by me. I don't really care.
That's fine. I
But
get
what
along
about
with
Vesper? Did you see his
Amari,
poison shit? If we're going for abilities,
Yes,
I
but
think
we're
Vesper's the best. If
trying.
we're going for personality, I think Elizabeth's
We're
the best.
not. Do you not remember? We were going not for abilities. We're going for personality.
Like I said, I am on the fence about Isabel just because she seems to be airheaded and doesn't respect their boundaries. I saw what she was trying her best to cheer up, but she ended up just causing Ayanna to be in a bit of a panic when she came too close. I'm not sure if the two of them get along that well. I think she will be a great fit. But if you guys wanted to also extend invitation to Isabel, I don't necessarily have an issue with it that I will object. I just think we should
I think
explore the
both
other
of them would be good for the team. More Elizabeth than the other because she's, again, happier.
Isabel.
God's fucking know we need that around here.
But we bantered with Diana like so well, We actually got along with her very well.
That is true,
Okay,
but that's
so-
because we
so-
hanged out with her.
So I will take you to a scenario, right? We both extend invitations to Elenia and Isabel, right? And they both accept. Then we can choose who we want. If we want Elenia, then we will have Elenia. If you want Isabel, we will have Isabel.
Okay.
I'm fine with both of
We
them.
need a backup. I think it's a
Yeah,
good
that's
idea
fine.
to have
I
a backup.
understand.
I think they were both the better choices for the team out of the 4 that we had.
You should both know,
I'm just saying I have a person for Elenia.
when I was unsorted, and there were more invites being extended than slots available on this team and others, it was frightening, it was worrying, it was stressful. It didn't feel like we were being considered the people that we are. We're contingency plans or backups.
We need contingency plans and backups. Like, come on.
What if we don't have backups? Talia, I understand that you're not liking it, but this is how it is. Then we might get...
Said my piece.
What are your votes? If there were both.
If you want, I think that maybe we should extend only to one of them, and then if that person rejects, then we extend
I
to
know
the other
she's
one.
a bit
I don't think we
quiet,
should
but
extend
she
to
seemed
2
to
of the
be
people at
down
the same time.
to joke around with me and Elias.
Kiki, I can't. I'm sorry. What?
I said Elenia because she
Okay.
may be a bit reserved and quiet, but when joking around with me and Elias, she seemed to be down. And she listened to, commands very well. She was not, but at the same time putting her input. She seems to be very level-headed and someone that I can genuinely rely on. At the same time, trust to joke around and be friends with. Isabel, I just didn't have enough time to click with her, and if we're going on the basis of someone that will fit on our team, I just, don't feel as comfortable with her as Elenia.
Ulysses,
I
of the
think it's
two?
the best that we extend our invitation to Elenia, and if she doesn't accept, we extend to Elizabeth or Elizabeth. I don't remember.
Of the two, what's your answer?
They don't.
I'm gonna go watch.
If we have to choose between them, who is it? Yuki?
Elenia, yeah.
I haven't
I'd go
talked
with
to
Elenia.
Isabel much. I want to talk to Isabel more, for sure. But, for now, Elenia.
Understood.
I'll talk to Isabel more today.
The approaches me, I'd love to talk to her. It's nice having another feline in the team. Feels good. I'm gonna go watch, though.
Right.
If you guys need me, you can call for me.
Yuki, if I can ask, to have you in charge of talking with Isabel at some point. I think that Jude would probably be a good person to talk to since you're second in command.
Okay. If your headache's too much, you can
Y'all
go to
did.
sleep.
I did a good job in sort of figuring out some things, and I think that you are comforting enough of a person that you could help confide in Isabel that Ventus is a good team to be on. We've got work just like everyone else has, but we're a good team to be on.
But it seems like Ulysses is also on the fence of extending 2 invitations. And
Yeah,
also,
I don't think maybe we should extend.
Okay.
But we should definitely
But I
take
will
the fact that we
talk
have
to
4
Isabel.
days to just find our second choice.
Yes. Okay.
Just in case.
Right.
Hey, Lilinia.
Hello.
Yeah. Remember, if this works as trash. So it does. Bull-headed. No, I'm not being fair. You know, I'm not being reasonable. Doesn't matter. about. Two things. The first is not being asked. That's a huge part of it. He's in charge. He's the chief. He speaks for all of us. He knows what's best. He trusted that he knew what Ulysses and Kiki thought. Well, tell me what I'm thinking then. Tell me why I'm upset. We can fucking bastard. I'm not here to be a soldier, and I won't be. Not here to be wielded as a weapon by others. Not here to be treated like their favorite toy or free labor. Look, a whole ship full of slaves for us to use. How convenient that they all came on a boat. Don't give them names. It's the front to their culture. It's bullshit. The first time they've been given names. It's not even the first time most of them have got. The ones that are here have gotten a name. Hell, fucking. I don't know where the fuck I'm even going. Not like there's any way off of this rock anyways. I could make it to Linvale. I mean, obviously that's stupid, but like, you know. I wish I was drunk. What am I even talking about? I promised Yuki I'd stay, and I will. Not leaving her here. Means I'm staying. And if I'm staying, then that means...
Epidemic may soon end, hopefully.
Let's hope the headache pandemic does soon end, yes.
Yes, I know.
Right. He's there, which means I'm gonna be elsewhere.
Talia,
Yuki? Yuki?
could I have you talked to Tal?
No.
Come with me. There you go. I'm gonna go.
I don't know if you wanted to sit down or not.
We'll see where it goes.
I want to know well, everything in terms of what you heard from the Unsorted, because I am completely unaware.
This morning, you mean?
You talked to Isabel, and yeah, seemed like you had reason to.
Isabel and the other two? The not Amari group, she seems to have just fucked off and left them to their own things, which sounds about right for her. I have seen them over the last couple of days, having very quiet conversations in corners or being concerned about things probably not too dissimilar to how we all looked when Emma was a problem and we had to go talk about it and shit. So I pulled Isabel aside and I told her, I don't know what's going on. You don't have to tell me, but if you want questions answered, if you want help, that I will offer it. And she told me, well, she asked me first, is there an occult user on Umbra? Which there is. Luca lied to her about it. Apparently just straight lied. Which I assume is the secret that he was telling us was like the thing that Amari, whoever, I don't even fucking know.
Yeah.
So I told her that Angeal is also, not Angeal, Ivian, I think is also one. I'm pretty sure. Zuku definitely is. This has always been my understanding. I mean, someone told me it when we were dealing with the fucking necromancer, and I don't remember. It's not important. But that they were concerned. And just like I was, they've been left in the dark and ignored by a lot of anyone that isn't trying to get something from them, basically. This isn't something they've said, but this is what's happening. So we talked about the occult thing for a while, and that basically is where that all went. It was clear that she has some thing going on with Umbra. What the fuck is his name? Vesper. Vesper apparently doesn't like the occult very much either. I don't know. I assume it's the religion thing. It's my understanding of how a lot of that works, but whatever the case, he's pissed about that, and so they ran off to go, as far as I can tell, probably break in somewhere and figure out what the hell's going on so that they have answers. And at that point, she mostly had to leave because she had to hurry on to do things before she was dragged into this bullshit.
All right. Yeah, that is a lot. It is also, again, me putting too much faith in faculty. I did not know they were in that sort of situation, and I didn't hear about the problem with that. So they all basically are sticking together now, and they know most of that.
I assume that Vesper was told
Except
some
for
of it. Amari knows. I mean, she already knew, but I don't know. I don't think Amari is in with whatever the other three are doing. I think the other three have basically, put themselves together, because unlike when I was new, there's 3 of them instead of 14. So they've got a little bit of a disadvantage. So they're trying to figure out how to keep their shit together and figure out what they want to do here, and they have a really important decision to make, apparently, and everyone's too busy trading them, bantering about them, bargaining, negotiating, coming by to talk to the other team about it without talking to that person. They're people. That's not even what I'm... That's something everyone's doing wrong. That's not part of my issue with you. That's part of the issue with basically fuck all of everyone here, because it shouldn't be hard. And half of them know. Half of them were on the boat with me. Nobody's giving a damn about them.
You're right.
Go on. I'm talking. Say your piece.
I asked for Yuki to grab you because I wanted to hear from you, because it feels like there's a lot of takes from you that I don't hear until they're transgressed.
Talia, you haven't asked me.
As much as I can.
We've been talking to these people for a week. I've told you bits and pieces late at night, but... Hell's bells. I mean, one thing that we've explicitly said is that we don't speak for everyone here. You said you think that you know where Kiki and Ulysses stand.
Yeah.
That's an assumption you've made. And you made it about me too, apparently. So tell me, Tao, why am I upset about the way that the Unsorted are treated?
You're right that they are people, and that this trading thing is not the way that I would wish to handle it.
Have you ever been owned?
Yes.
Then you should know better.
Ventus isn't anything but a team of people that I think care.
Aqua?
I don't think it's the same. I'm not choosing the fate of somebody that's going to be shoved off into some corner somewhere. Their rights are not going to be taken away.
No?
Their efforts aren't going to be put towards anything but what we...
Punishment for the actions of others, and having to do unconditionally what one person says, and not having a say in things, or not being considered. That sounds to you like, you know, a family? Because it sounds a hell of a lot to me like my clan. And I have very, very little interest in that. You're the chieftain. Whatever you say goes, right? I should just shut up and get back in line and fix those tents and tend to those ill people. That's my job.
How many times have I asked you, Ulysses, anyone to do that, in that style, in that way?
How when you treat people like that, it's the same thing. When you treated us like that, you and all the other captains, we were all arranged before you in the warehouse, and you were all sitting there discussing which of us you each wanted. In front of us. It was an auction. And you've decided that Isabel has been purchased by Umbra, and so we need to move quickly on the other one. I'm not even... I like Elenia. That's not even the point. You decided for all of us. And that was wrong. And the way that everyone's treating them is wrong.
So if we had all 4 of these days, let's just say, and we spent them talking, trying to confide in these Unsorted.
If you had
What would be
spent...
your game plan for doing that?
If you had spent 4 minutes talking to the team as a whole and having that vote, that would have been fine. Four days. I would presumably suggest that those of you who haven't actually figured out how they feel about the students, go deal with that fact. Go meet them. If the whole team wants to meet them, then we'll find a way to do that. We'll invite them for dinner or make hot chocolate or whatever. But people are like, well, I haven't really gotten a chance to talk to her, so I don't think she's a good fit. Like, that's not how that works. That's on the individuals that don't know. Do I know Vesper that well? Not particularly. I haven't liked what I have seen, but I don't know him that well. Is he one of the people that I would like to talk to more? Yeah, except for the fact that he's presumably not going to be getting an invite to our team. So, doesn't really matter. I'll have time to get to know him. And it doesn't really matter about the other two now, because we've already... that ship has sailed, so here we are. So for the next 4 days, I don't really have to do anything. So I've already said my piece, and a decision was made, and here we are. If that hadn't been made, that'd be a different thing.
I'm treating this, I suppose, a lot like I did your time around, where if I say, hey, we have interest in you, think about joining our team, that does not sound like a terrible thing.
The problem wasn't when you did that. The problem was, like I said, when I couldn't get you alone long enough to accept and say that I would like to join your team, and meanwhile you were talking about the other options literally in front of me. I was like 6 feet away. But you and Yuki and Ulysses, you were too preoccupied to give a shit. I am totally on board with having a plan and knowing where we all stand, and if one of them doesn't accept, what we do about that. That is perfectly reasonable. But extending the invitation to Elenia with the expectation that we will give out another one? If you tell her that, sure. If you had explained that, but you couldn't because you had decided already. Ventus treated me like an object too.
Before Ventus was a thing, Yuki, Kiki, and I were. Alright? I understand that I was my own evil. I understand that. It rubbed off bad on me. I do. With Kiki, Yuki, and I, we had to know literally nothing about each other and still fight as if we had to watch each other's backs. And we did. I bank a lot on that miracle now. That's not saying that it's fair. The way that you are talked about, the way that they're talked about, I'm not trying to say that it is. What I am trying to say is that I see some good people out there that I would love to have the chance to bring into the fold. And I was blinded by that.
Yes, you were. You're not going to change my mind. That's really not where this is going to go. I've made my position clear. You have yours. Either you'll do it again or you won't. It's up to you.
I know that I'm not going to change your position on this. That's not why I'm talking to you, though. I don't want to try and be the one that's right. The fact that we keep ending up like this, though, stings. And I need you to know that. You understand that my transgressions run deep, and there are times that consistently are happening where it seems like I am not sure how I am ending up here. Because it is not in my nature to. I want to try the best for everyone. That's what I honestly want to do. But these actions, they get us here.
Knock, knock, hello.
Come on in.
The door is open.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
We were looking for Elenia.
For Elenia.
Oh, she hasn't been here for a good while, unfortunately. I'm not sure. I last saw her in the main building, but that was half an hour ago.
Right. How did your match go?
Both teams got inside.
Right.
Yeah.
That was yours.
Same with us.
Yes.
Oh, good work.
Yeah.
I got bunked on the head by Murish.
That does sound about right. That's basically Ignis's solution to most things.
Yeah, they were pretty good.
The people that I told you about earlier, Zuko as well.
She knows about him.
Okay. Oh, I forgot that one. Didn't. Anyways, you should go look for Elenia if you're looking for her. I don't want to keep you.
Right.
Miss Talia.
Of course.
Captain. Oh.
Aqua's light is on. Maybe. Oh, actually, aren't they doing the? Yeah, we shouldn't go there. They're doing what we did.
Maybe she's with the Umbra.
I'm getting sick and tired of people coming to me and asking like I forced anyone to be part of a family. It's a dream that I have, but dreams, they don't just magically show up. My goal is to create a family. That is my aspiration. That is not what I just magically get to have out of nowhere, just because I say so. I was talking with Yuki about this before, but looking back at the entirety of this day, the entirety of most of this week even, it feels like things have been flying, and I have not known enough. Stuff that I thought wasn't even in consideration. Stuff that I thought was already handled or known or what have you. But it wasn't. If I had known what you knew when you knew it, that would have changed things. But I didn't. There was no time. We immediately got into this. And then while you were sitting over there and I was talking about the Ventus and everything, you didn't come over. You had no reason to. And I said what you said, what I said. Everyone was there. Everyone was listening.
And you think that
Iggy and
I
the
should have
Isis were
stepped
right
in?
there with me.
Fucking hell.
I don't think that you should have done anything other than what you wished to do. I'm not going to toss rocks at a fence that's already built and destroyed. I'm not here to blame any of that, but it's the thoughts that I had about the entire thing. Or I'm going to be okay. You need help.
Nothing to be done. I don't know what there is to be done, but it hurts. It's just what it is.
With my grandfather's blessing, I can give you an hour.
He comes and goes. It's fine. Thank you.
Talia, I want you to know that I am very upset. Not with you, but with the relationship in between us. That I take everything that's been going on very seriously, and it hurts a lot. That when you tell me about something that I do listen, it goes in here.
I've never been a leader.
So much so that I've been trying to rely on Yuki more. Because she seems to get you. Because I'm afraid. Sometimes. That's why I haven't talked to you. Because I don't know what your baseline is, but I've been trying to watch to find it, and I've just had no luck. With Yuki, I can tell what mood is good to talk to her in, when she's feeling inspired, when she's feeling like she needs support. Ulysses comes to me every single time and tells me every single feeling he has about a situation. Kiki's been trying to do the same, and I've just been trying to be patient and listen to you, and I've gotten it wrong several times now. And like I said, that hurts. I'm not trying to act like we're family or anything like that. That's a title that comes with time and with dedication. It's just something that happens. I want to be a good leader. I am trying. The actions that I just did right out there was because I thought that's the only time that we had, that we were going to lose out on the opportunity to actually get to know these people before they started, finding their own niches. But you told me. They don't even know who to trust at all in the first place. That changes things.
Yeah.
I just want to talk more openly. But I don't know how, because it feels like so many times that we end up talking, it's either casually, right there, or it's because I've transgressed something. I need to pay for it now.
See, this is the thing. You're not a bad leader, Tao. In combat, I'll follow you anywhere. 8 times, 9 times in 10, I think you make the right decisions. I do trust you. I do believe in you. I don't have any expectations that you're always going to get it right. I'm sure I fuck up just as much or more. If it wasn't for Yuki, I wouldn't even be here. You understand why I'm upset, and you wanted to know. You asked. You care. That's all you're going to be able to do. I'm gonna go look for Yuki. Unless you'd like to. But I suspect that I need to have another version of this conversation where I get chastised.
I'll walk with you until you find her.
Okay.
By all means, you make sure to rest up easy. It was a valiant fight, and I do have to say,
Hail there.
good job at your own defense.
Sorry to
I will be,
interrupt. Have either of you seen Yuki around?
She was just in the mess
I have
hall.
not seen her. Oh,
Just
there
in
you
the
go.
mess
There's
hall.
that.
Okay.
On the way there.
Thank you.
Sky at Sparrow, I wanted to ask you, I guess, a more informative question. Do you know of any sort of blacksmiths around your campus that I can speak with?
I know that our team captain, Tao, he knows all that stuff.
Oh, then I assume I'm speaking to the right person.
Oh,
then. Tell me.
is there?
Oh, well, speak of the devil.
Yeah.
Good evening, young lad. Hopefully I'm not interrupting anything, but I've been informed that you are a blacksmith upon this campus.
Well, I suppose by skill,
I
yes.
suspect we should go somewhere and talk.
Done any actual work aside from helping people either here or there or on
Yeah,
their projects.
we can do that.
Not professionally, but my people basically survived off of the trade
Up
of
to
such
you.
things, so I guess that's an apt description.
I don't know where you want to go and talk.
I don't know.
Am I keeping you two?
No, we're just sorry, sir. We're just figuring out a plan.
No.
Okay, I might need to borrow your team captain if you aren't using him for anything else.
Go ahead.
Yeah, this is fine.
We'll see you later, Tao.
Forgive me if I'm...
Are you cold?
Oh, no, I was just walking with Talia until we found Yuki, so
No, I'm
my
fine.
time is mostly done.
Wanna go to the pond?
Sure.
Are you staying here for any longer?
Is this also a spring? No, it's not.
No. No, this is solid enough.
Okay.
All right.
Oops. I'm gonna make it a little bit lighter here. If you're cold.
I'll be okay.
You know what? Maybe not. You okay?
I don't really know how to answer that sort of question sometimes. No, probably. I think that's probably the answer most of the time lately. You have thoughts. Give them to me. You're unhappy with me?
No, I am sorry. I'm sorry for yelling at you, and I'm also sorry for not listening. I was never unsorted, and I don't know how that feels. I should have listened. And I'm sorry.
You were doing your best. You were supporting him.
Yes, but I'm supporting you too. I wanted to make you happy. But I also wanted to make Tao happy. And then I got frustrated, and then I didn't know what to do, and then I did what I did, and then I yelled at you, and then I didn't listen, and then I want to make everybody happy. I want us to be a team that can talk to each other. I want to be that so bad. So I understand where you're coming from. Like, I want to be that.
Yeah.
I do agree with you. We should talk to our team more. We should decide this together. I keep saying that, you know, they're not always there. They're sick. They're all... But to be fair, kind of making excuses for that. They were right there. We could have talked to them easily. Sooner.
We had the conversation. We just had it 10 minutes too late. That's what I find most frustrating. Like, people were going to vote however they wanted to vote for whoever they wanted to vote for, and it seems like the only person who wants Isabel first over Elenia is me. And that's fine.
It seems like you have been talking to Isabel more than all of us. And that's not your fault. That's my fault. And Tao's fault. And everybody else's fault for not doing that.
He has a good heart. She's a bit silly, but so was Offie, and he was one of my favorite people here, so...
Yeah.
That's where I was this morning. Went up to his old camp. I do it every now and again. Usually before all of you are awake.
Did you and Tao have a good talk?
We certainly had a talk. I never really know how to deal with the fact that he so frequently has a wisdom to him. But there are moments where it just seems so absent. I think of all of Ventus, he and I are the most at odds. I trust him.
Yeah.
I do. But I told him that the experience for the Unsorted was all of us being lined up around the warehouse, because that's where we were told to go and wait, and then watching all of the captains bargain about us in front of us. Rating us, deciding who went where. It was an auction.
Mm.
I was never owned. I was never a slave, not really. But as close as a human can be to a ferali to people, that was me. And Tao should know. He's been there. But I was afraid. When I joined this team, I was scared and out of my depth, and I didn't know what I was doing or who the hell anyone was, or I didn't even have a reason to be here. So I never said anything. Because what would be the point, you know? But it would have been great had I been able to share what I told you about the Unsorted with him. With the others. It would have changed things. Not sure there's a middle ground to be found. I don't think I was wrong. But I don't think that makes him wrong. Maybe it does.
I don't know what is right and wrong. I think you both are wrong in some ways or another. I do
that
agree
sounds
with
about
you.
right.
I do agree with you with some ways, and I do agree with Tao in some ways. But who knows what is right and wrong? We have had this discussion before, Talia. What is right and wrong?
Yeah.
We're trying our best. And I understand that you don't want the Unsorted to go through what you did. That stress, not knowing anything, all of that. But you're just one person. And you should be the teachers that are supposed to do this. Not us. We'll make them feel welcome and all that, of course. But it feels like we are taking, or you are taking that responsibility upon yourself to let them know everything.
That's the wrong thing to do.
Who else will tell them? I'm not saying it's the wrong thing to do. I'm just saying that you are taking a lot of stress into yourself as well. I don't know. It seems like you are dealing with some stuff. Like you told me there's something that's bothering you. And that's probably adding to it. You're not yourself, and I can see it.
Don't really know what to do.
I don't know either. We just need to anticipate either Amari, no, not Amari, Alenia, if she is gonna accept, or she's gonna not accept. I think she's getting a Lumen invite too. Seems like it.
I suspect so.
So she has a lot of... Yeah. She has a lot of places to think about. I'm feeling stressed because... having a backup... I know, it's bad. I know, but...
It's not the... Having a backup, knowing where we stand is one thing. But the solution to my concerns, what I came out and said, that I didn't agree with this choice, was, well, what if we just, we're just going to extend an invite to both of them. Like, it just, there's a difference between recognizing the reality of the fact that they might say no, and being deceitful in a way. Because what if everyone had said Isabel?
Deceitful?
What if Kiki and Ulysses and you had all said, we want Isabel over Elenia? What then?
I don't know. I understand your frustration. But I'm hoping that you kind of talk to Tao about it too.
I told him my position. He's not going to change my mind. So either he will change his future behavior or he won't, and that'll just be what it is. If he does, then I hope it makes him a better leader, and if he doesn't, then we'll just continue to be at odds.
People can make mistakes.
Yes.
I think you lost your hand there.
Yes, they can.
Oh, there you go. We're just people. We're just... We're just children.
Were we?
That has been put into this.
When was the
When
last
we
time?
came here, we were...
When was the last time you felt like a child, Yuki?
Never. I'm just saying that the world isn't fair.
Yes, it
When
is.
the world isn't fair, people make mistakes. You think the world is fair?
No. No, the world is not even a little bit fair. It,
Exactly.
But this is the thing. I don't give a shit what the professors want. What they have for us in mind. I can't figure out what the hell to make of Lady Rosewood.
I don't know.
But I think, like, yeah, we all make mistakes. We're none of us going to be right all the time.
No.
I mean, I don't know.
What I'm saying is that I will make mistakes. You will. Why? So why do you want to hold Tao accountable if he does one more mistake? When you also can do the same thing. And me, too. And Kiki, and Ulysses.
Because when I do, I expect you to keep me accountable. You and I have gone at it before. When one or the other was wrong.
Yeah.
And if you make a mistake, something that
so
I don't
sorry.
agree with, then I'll tell you.
I believe you. I will make mistakes. I know I will. That's just how we are. You will make mistakes too, and I will forgive you every time.
It's strange. It's not new, but I don't get how you can just like read into what I'm thinking.
What do you mean?
How I was talking about it. I mean, you said it earlier, you can't hide anything from me. But it's, I don't know. Like I said, of all of the people in Ventus, Tao is likely the one I'm least close with. He told me today he was frustrated with, that he kept, like, finding himself at odds with me. I so rarely find myself in that position with you. I don't know what that is.
I wasn't frustrating you today.
I thought you were wrong. But I don't know, did you ever really frustrate me? You are the person that I'm closest to in the world. I find most of the world frustrating. So I guess I'm lucky enough to have the stuff closest to me be less so.
Yeah.
You were right earlier. I'm not okay. And I don't know if and how I'm gonna get there.
I am here. I'm here to listen.
I wish I could explain.
I'll be right by your side.
That's the problem, Yuki.
And if you don't want to tell me, that's fine. I can just be here.
I will tell you. I just haven't figured out how to do it yet.
Okay.
Still never practiced any ice magic today. Or fire in your case. Or were you doing... I assumed it was fire when you mentioned the backlashing, but maybe it's ice.
It's ice for now. I was training actually while you guys were talking.
Why did you go looking for me?
Hmm?
You were the one that was out looking. I was walking away from the dorm because I had walked in, seen Tao, and walked out.
Oh, yeah. I was looking for you, and because I wanted you, because we and Tao agreed that you guys should talk. To be fair, if you guys weren't gonna talk, I was gonna look for you either way.
I really don't know whether the talking helped.
Oh, you don't need to know right now. You're just fresh out of it, and it just happened today, and there's a lot of feelings. I understand.
No, it's not even that. I mean, it's just... I have tried really hard ever since I got here to control my emotions. To not have outbursts and punch people in the face. And because it was made very apparent to me very quickly that the only thing that would get me is suffering for the people that I care about.
Yeah.
It's just one where I know I can be hot-headed. I know I can jump into things that I shouldn't. I know I make conclusions that aren't real. But this one is just... I don't feel like that's the case. And so I don't really know that there's a way to make progress on it. I think it's just going to be how it is. And maybe there's just to ever be a rift between the two of us. And then I suppose, between you and I...
Do you not see him as family?
I don't know. I thought so, but... But I sometimes wonder whether I really understand what that means. I've never had much of a family.
Me neither.
Ulysses and Kiki, I think I can say are my family. How... I think Tao is too, but... But I guess just because you're family doesn't mean you always get along, or... That it's always the same. I don't know. I hope so. I hope he's family.
Yeah.
Rosa was a lot easier in a lot of ways. Worse, but easier.
Rosa was never easy for me. This snow reminds me of Rosa and I don't like it. I hate it.
Then let's go home. You don't have to sit here in the snow.
You won't do again.
I mean, I don't mind being out here. Eventually I'll be cold enough that I have to go in, but...
Yeah.
I like it here. Really wish I knew what the fuck I was gonna do about this. I don't know what she's gonna think of me after. I'm gonna think of me after. Guess this is just how things are. So get used to it, Talia.
Did you see that, or was it just me?
See what? The torch?
Something. Oh, was it a torch? Oh.
A torch went by in front of us, but it was further down.
Yeah.
Just a moment.
Here's some tea if you want to warm me up.
Thank you.
Oh. Hi.
I just had a lovely dinner in the common area. We talked about the implications and morality of occult magic. It was great, and then it was awful, then it was great again. Hello, Tal.
Okay.
I see.
Who was that with?
Anybody want tea?
I love tea. It was with Zuko and also Angie a little bit.
Walk
And
outside in the cold for a very long time. So I would appreciate something.
Yes, okay.
And what is it? Fucking. But what's the goat guy called? I forgot his name.
It's not a
old
butterfly
guy?
now because we don't have any more.
Vesper, yes. He has a very strong opinion against occult magic. He just thinks people who use it, evil.
That is the
Which, fair
general
enough.
wisdom of the world.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah,
But
I'm not
Zuko
sure
doesn't
that's
seem evil.
a differing opinion. I think we're the outliers.
Well,
I think that it is, whilst it may be true that people with that innate ability have tendencies to, shift in a certain way, if they take the precautions in the right path, they can stray from those ways.
they literally need to do things that are destructive in order to further their power.
Born with an innate ability, and I mean, like, what is it?
Doesn't matter.
an
Still
affinity.
need the aura. Same thing for me. If I want to heal someone, gotta take care of rabbits and shit.
Knock, knock, knock.
Therapeutic, it's nice.
Come on in.
Who comes?
Hello.
Hey,
I just
Vesper.
wanted to check if Elenia or Isabel were here, but I see that's not the case.
We've only just gotten here ourselves.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Have a good night then.
Good night.
Have a good night, Vesper. Oh shit, I gotta go. I'm gonna go talk to Kiki. I think she's still in the terror dome. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to need to talk with the entire team. Probably not tonight, but soon.
Okay. Everything okay?
The talk that I had with Professor Avard was... well, it was a lot. We were able to walk in a leisurely stroll all the way from the front of the school to the graveyard, spent time at the graveyard talking, then made our way to the docks from the graveyard, all leisurely, and we're able to fill that entire time with talking. It's a lot, and it's important that we all talk about it, because we're all going to need to make a decision here soon.
Okay.
Without going into too much detail until we're all together so we don't miss anything, Ventus may be asked to pick up a responsibility. And I want everyone to make sure that they have their say on what exactly part of that responsibility we're taking. It only stands and buts, but it needs to be discussed just in case.
Okay.
Well, we'll see if Ulysses finds Kiki.
You can sit closer if you want, Talia.
I'm gonna tune in for tonight, guys.
Okay.
I only slept 3 hours last night because I was working on these fucking things.
Alright.
Go rest.
Just a heads up, we're going to have some talking to do in the future. And it's again one of those where everyone needs to be there. So, just when we call for you, you'll know.
Sure. I'll be there when you need. Have a nice night. Goodbye.
Get some rest.
Tomorrow.
Night.
I'm going to finish up this tea and probably go get some rest myself, but... that was a long talk. I didn't realize how cold I was until just then.
Does creep up on you.
If I flared my aura, that'd be a different story. Right, thank you for the tea. Good night, both of you.
Good night, Tao.
Good night. I'm very worried now.
Hello, Ferrali.
Oh.
Oh. Hi.
Oh.
What? Is there something you want?
The door's unlocked. Kiki's home.
Was there
Welcome.
anything? Yeah. Oh. Is there something wrong?
Just enjoying your night? Interesting, I suppose most of you. What?
Does he not understand? He understands us. You understand us, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not all of them speak very much.
Yeah. It seems like the monkeys kind of were talking a little bit.
The one who wanted me to give it something? I don't know what that was about.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be specific though.
I don't have any banana for you.
Oh,
If
does it
you
want a banana?
You can go to. I don't know. Oh, there he goes. Oh, is he underneath? There we go. Okay. Seems like he likes you.
Guess so. Or he's bored. I don't know. Either way.
Maybe he's very tired of doing chores. Have you been doing a lot of chores today?
Same as usual.
Well, it seems like it was very noisy in the hall when the other Ferralis was there, because there was a bunch of Ferralis with that was dragging
Yeah.
monkeys and there was a fox there too. I think I saw.
Yeah, I think a couple.
Yeah.
Do you know what Professor Havard is working on? I'll take that as a no.
They might not be in the loop as much either.
No, probably not. We're not in the loop, why would they be?
Yeah. You're a little bit in the loop?
Oh.
I see.
Actually didn't have any of the conversations today that I wanted to.
Oh, I was gonna talk to Isabel. I totally forgot about that. Probably asleep and it's getting kind of late. I'll do that tomorrow. Well, I'm glad you got to talk to her a little bit then.
Yeah.
Do you know why Vesper and Isabel was kind of at each other's throats?
At each other's throats? I don't know.
They were in the lobby. They seemed, yeah, they seemed to be like in when we were waking up, and they seemed to be kind of disagreeing with something. And she said, "Not here, Vesper," and then they went.
She said they're not even here.
Oh. Well, I think she said something about like this is not the place, or
Could be.
something.
I don't know. Maybe it's his occult hatred.
Let's see. Oh. He seems to think that it is.
That's what they're upset about? Between the two of them? Oh, you think it's possible?
Might be.
The Umbra?
Maybe Isabel doesn't think.
I don't really know what Isabel thinks. She's hard to read.
Yeah.
She's got something going on, but I can't tell if it's whatever with Umbra or just how she is.
Yeah, it seemed like she had something going on. Yeah, that's for sure. She was doing the Emma thing. You know, do you remember when she was like super upset and then she took her head down on the table? She did that.
She did do that. Don't know why.
Yeah.
Maybe she just didn't sleep. I don't know.
Maybe, but then Vesper came and then he was talking about something. I couldn't hear what they were talking about. And then she kind of seemed upset and then he kind of seemed upset and then I don't know. What was it?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I like that Vesper is so opposed to occult magic. Like, I understand it, but I don't understand it at the same time because, yeah, they need to do some very bad stuff, but they're not, doesn't mean they're bad people. Avi wasn't bad.
No, but he did bad things.
He did it for us to use against Rift Beasts. That's why everybody does it here.
So when Zuko burned that guy up, what was that doing to fight Rift Beasts?
I don't agree with that for sure. That wasn't very useful.
That's kind of what I mean, though. I don't think Avi was a bad person because he used occult magic. But I don't know that it was good to use it. Now, maybe we will find that occult magic is in some way required to make it happen, and then we'll have been lucky that we had some all along. But personally... Hey, Kiki.
Hey.
What?
What? Huh?
Nothing. You guys good?
Yeah.
You guys missed it. We were having hot chocolate at Terra. Trying to find you guys to invite, but...
We went to talk.
Sorry. Yeah.
It's okay.
Did you enjoy your time with Tara? Wow.
It was nice. I haven't spent much time with Emma since she changed, so it was nice to just see her.
That's good. Is she doing alright?
It seems like she really likes you.
Cheer up.
Yeah, I will.
She's well. She wants a flamethrower now, and I'm not sure how to tell her that she doesn't have the strength to carry one.
Oh. Okay. A flamethrower. Is that a big thing?
You ever... Well... The one Val has
Like Val
is
has.
small, but it's because it's literally integrated into him. A normal flamethrower I heard is very big. I saw in the schematics in the crafting division.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Well, if she starts practicing now, maybe someday.
I don't want to see buff, Emma. That sounds disturbing.
Yeah. Well, if she wants to be buff Emma, then she wants to be buff Emma.
Alright. Gonna turn in for the night, maybe put a feather on Elisa's nose while he's asleep. Good night, you two.
Good night, Kiki.
Okay, good
Rest well.
Oh wow.
Good night, you two, Blue Buddy. Sorry.
Oh?
Did she call you Blue Buddy? You don't, do you have a name? Nobody has given you a name, right? Okay, good. Okay. I don't want you to die.
No, that's okay. Okay.
What?
This is not.
What?
Professor Ectairs said that it was culturally insensitive to give you names, and that in retaliation, some of you might attack students who did so.
Oh, yeah, right.
And that would be a problem.
Would you attack us if you had a name?
Maybe.
Oh.
Okay, don't give him a name.
I won't. I promise.
Yeah. What were we talking about?
Occult magic.
Right. Do we even know if it helps against rifts? If it has any good thing?
I don't know. But personally, I suspect it's unlikely that these giant holes in the fabric of reality are unrelated to the magic that removes things from reality. They seem pretty connected. Right, I guess. Could be wrong.
I don't know. I don't know too much about occult magic, so I can't say. The only thing I know is that you need to do something bad to get it. And then you need to kind of... I don't know. I don't know much about occult magic. I wouldn't think, like, that the bad things that they're doing, it's bad. It is. But it's for the better of good. Like, Avi thought that this is something he needed to do because how to defeat the rifts. He wanted to help.
That's true.
And I'm thinking, like, all of the occult people, like, I don't know, I don't know if all of the occult people are doing the same thing as Avi. Like, they want to have a cult because of, they want to help with the rifts. I don't know.
Sure. I guess we'll find out.
Did they use occult magic on the rift beast?
I don't really remember. I mean, we were closest to Ignis, but I don't think I remember Zuko using it. But I don't think Aqua has an occult user. And we're the three teams on the one side in Kenbao.
Oh, he says no.
Oh, no occult user.
Aqua doesn't have occult.
It's just Avi, I guess.
Wow.
Yeah. And now, I guess Umbra has an occult root user. I didn't know that.
Yeah, and Giles had I think he had occult magic before he got here.
Oh.
I know that I knew this a very, very long time ago. But it could have just been that I learned a couple of the names from the... When did I learn them? With Cecilia. We took her from medical after that. And Nectaris told us all what was going on and that we needed to watch out for these students near her or wherever the hell.
Oh. Did he tell us?
Maybe I heard after, or I think so. At some point, I have learned.
Okay.
Who knows?
I don't know.
I wonder what it is that Tao is so uncertain about.
I'm really wondering too. I'm super worried about that. Oh, are you gonna go? What?
No idea.
They're up the counter. guess that Valari likes us.
We have a fire.
Hmm?
We have a fire. Who wouldn't like us? Ventus is the best.
Yeah. Yeah, Ventus is the best. Oh.
Oh. Thank you.
Oh. You didn't have to do that, but thank you.
Oh.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Your neck doesn't seem to be hurting you anymore.
No, I'm fine now.
That's good.
Yeah. I'm hoping it's not too bad what he's gonna say, because he seemed kind of worried about it.
Yeah. I guess we'll have to wait and find out.
Yeah. Yeah. It's getting kind of late though. I'm very tired. I've used a lot of mana with the training.
Go. Sleep well.
You too. And you too, Valari. You can sleep here if you want. If the fire is like super warm to you, and you can sleep here.
Oh.
Good night.
Good night, Yuki.
Oh.
I could always tell the Ferali about it. See if it has answers to my troubles. I'm gonna head to bed as well, I guess.
Wow.
My hair? Just the way that I wear it.
Oh.
The other eye works fine.
Oh.
That's where I follow.
Wow.
Why? My other eye's blue.
Oh, wow.
I used to... I used to get shit for it. Being all fucked up to even be human properly. And also because it's prettier and pretty eyes for the weak little human girl. So I've taken to keeping it covered. It's not a problem here, but it's just habit. No telling, though. Have a good night.